Hi, Chad! Hi, 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 hi! Happy Thursday! It's Titty Thursday! It's look at that big fat tit Thursday. Hi! I hope you had a great week so far. I know I've been a little quiet on the YouTube front, but that's because I've been a little bit busy promoting some big updates. Um, I missed you guys. I missed you. I missed streaming just with you and I missed you guys so much. Whew, hope you're feeling better. Oh my god, chat. I gotta tell you something. I'm on my period. It hit yesterday and it hit me like a fucking freight train. I am going through it. Um I wonder how I knew. I don't know. It's been a coincidence that we're playing Red Ash when I'm on my should I say red sash? Is that is that anything? We'll workshop it. We'll workshop it. Huge W in chat. Jeff in YouTube chat thought he was getting fired last week, but actually got a promotion. Congratulations, Jeff. That's big. I'm so proud of you. That's amazing. Um, Giant W. I was a little worried about you, but it looks like I don't have to be worried because you're competent at your job. Um, I know the market out there is really rough right now, so I would not wish that on anyone. But today we're finishing Red Ash. No matter what, hell or high water, we're gonna finish Red Ash. We're playing Nikke, we're finishing Red Ash. I had a collab with Miwa and spontaneously Maple on Monday to promote the launch of our new merch. Um, we released Halloween merch. If you didn't see, I have to post on the YouTube community page about it as well. Um, but I was contractually obligated, and by that I mean my manager told us to do a collab to promote the Halloween merch. So I couldn't stream on Tuesday to do Pugio, but we'll try to make up with it with something next week. Maybe we'll do like viewer duels or something next week to make up for it. But during that time I got distracted and I couldn't thank the subs from last week, so I'll thank these now, and then we'll go on to Red Ash. Okay, so I think it's 32 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 32 Furby, boo. Get it? Because it's spooky Halloween. Scary. Truth. Thank you. Khalees, to the 8-month resub sold. I don't remember that's in reference to. Frank, thank you for the tier 3 resub for 24 months. That's 2 whole years. Crazy. Giga Chad. And Nerdy Derp 2, thanks for the 2-month resub. And Nair for the gifted sub to Miwa, and please listen my username to the gifted sub to Prince Yolo, and Ben next for the 13-month resub. I think that catches me up. I think I'm all caught up now. Okay. Rise thanks for the 26-month resub. Has it really been 12 years? Sorry, 2 years, not 12 years. If it was 12 years, that would be more concerning, but also impressive, right? Who are you rooting for in the Elestriad more, Nova or Danny? Ah, my wife versus my goat. My wife versus my Latin ex. It's funny because you can maybe take that two ways. Hmm. It's such a hard thing. I can't pit the two of them against each other. I don't know if they're in the bracket against each other because that would make it really, really hard. I thought Danny was the wife. My male wife and my female wife. Third option, Sunseed Jess is playing. I think my money is on Bean Soldier TV. I'm rooting for him because he's Bean Soldier, and Bean Soldier is my favorite normal monster besides Jerry Beans Man. Those are my two favorite normal monsters. Some fat guys on things a 30-month resub tier 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. Tier 3s. I do have an announcement, and the announcement is that those of you who were tier 3'd for last December, we are getting the mats out now. I caved and I admitted that I can't do it, so I'm having my friend do it for me and mail them out because I realized my apartment is too messy and I needed to ask for help. So it's a big step, chat, for me to admit that I need help with someone, with something, and so I asked for help, and now I'm getting help. And then afterwards, I'm gonna clean my apartment so that I don't have to live in filth. It's not that I live in filth, chat. It's that once there's one thing, there's a million things. And so I had a breakdown last night because of my period. And my apartment was too messy, and I was like, it's all the fault of those fucking mats. It's all the subathon's fault. So we're getting help. You're a Yu-Gi-Oh player living in filth is natural. That's, yeah, I guess that's true. Actually, wait, but Danny's apartment is really clean. I think it's just a me thing. It might just be a me thing. I don't know. I think Joseph's house is also pretty clean. Yeah, but he's Danny, and I guess Joseph has a wife. Chat. What I'm missing is I don't have a wife. I work 2 jobs and I have no wife. That's my problem. Well, I have a wife, but she doesn't clean my house. Are you staying up for the Nikki second anniversary show? Chat, I have amazing news. On Saturday, we'll be up bright and early. It's gonna be 7 a.m. for me. And we're gonna stream for as long as it takes to get through chapter 22 on right after the debut announcement. So we're doing the debut, not the debut announcement, sorry, the second Annie announcement stream. We're gonna do a watch along of that, and then we're streaming until we finish chapter 22. Yay! I think it's 22, right? Don't ask Joseph about his air fryer. What happened with his air fryer? Mindful towards everyone, the stream might contain spoilers because they do love to do a summary of recent events since 1.5. Just a warning. 07. That's why I'm trying to catch up on as much story as I can beforehand, but let's see. There's already been some small things that have been spoiled-ish, but he doesn't clean it? Ever? Sorry, I got a message from my manager. Wait, I was about to ask him if he cleans his air fryer. Where is my message chat with Joseph? I only ever talk to him in the same group chat as Danny, so I don't talk to him privately because that would be unbecoming of an individual. Such as me, a pure and say so idolru. Do you not clean your air fryer? Good job, you cleared chapter 21. You beat our mama. No more in training wheels. Yeah! Yeah. I can't wait for you to finish chapter 24. I really need your reaction. I love watching back the Nikkei streams. I'm gonna try to get as far as I can. So if we end up, like, getting on a roll on Saturday, then... But one thing is, I should be cleaning my apartment Saturday, too. Joseph said he doesn't have an air fryer. Clearly. Oh. My chat was telling me you don't own one. Wait, my chat was telling me you don't clean it. You had one. Have one, but don't clean it. They must be lying. Because you would never lie, Joseph, right? You're a good Christian man. Well, Leah doesn't shower either, just like Asmongold. I showered... Tuesday? I think. So it's only been, like, 2 days. It's bad for my skin if I shower too much. Putting a pause in there isn't beating the allegations. No, I don't smell bad, chat. I wear deodorant and I don't if I work out, I'll shower. I just haven't been working out this week. So, um I'll shower every like 2 or 3 days because it's really bad for my skin otherwise. It gets really dry. And like I'll use lotion, but it gets too dry if I shower too much cuz the soaps will draw out the moisture from your skins because there's actually a huge conspiracy, chat. I think that the people manufacturing the soap also, well, I know the people who manufacture the soap, they also manufacture the lotion. So they sell you the poison to also sell you the antidote, and they tell you that you need both. And that's not my fault. That's not my fault at all. It's not my fault they make soap that dries your skin out and then they sell you the lotion that makes your skin greasy but moisturizes it back. She smells so bad, Shad. Don't let her lie to you. She has that womanly stank. That's not even true. I don't want to hear it, chat. I don't want to hear it. It's the mental illness. Joke's on them. I only use lotion. You know, back in medieval times, women didn't have, well, we didn't have access to the baths, and that's why women carry bouquets down the aisle, because they didn't bathe. And so to not smell like ass on their wedding day, they held flowers so that their so that their groom didn't run away from the stink. It's true. I designed the soap for you to do that specifically to annoy you. No! Jail. Somebody jail that chatter. Really? Maybe it's just me, but I find it so sloppy and dirty not taking a bath once a day. If I'm in Japan, I'll take a bath once a day, but that's because in Japan they actually care about you, and so the soap doesn't dry out your skin because there's consumer protections. In America, we don't have consumer protection laws that really work because we don't enforce them. Because our government will take our money and not do anything with it. They're castrated. They're castrated by our system, chat. It's not my fault. It's not my fault that the soap dries my skin out. It's the government's fault. We need to turn this into a short. Leah is stinky and never showers. I shower. I should start making my own soaps out of like lard. When we make the commune, chat, we'll make our own soap. One that doesn't dry our skin out. And we can also make our own lotion, but we don't need the lotion necessarily because we're not going to make soap that dries your skin out. Seeing Leah rant like this made me to remember to take my pills. I didn't take my pills today, chat. Did you know that ADHD is worse when you're on your period if you're a woman? Did you know that also ADHD can give you even worse symptoms of PMS? There's a whole like, okay, so there's normal PMS and then there's like a hard mode PMS. And my body is on hard mode PMS. It's called PMDD, premenstrual dysphoric disorder. It's where you like your period gets so bad that you like want to die. Your hormones are so bad that like your entire it's like, yeah, it's like competitive PMS. I'm on competitive PMS. We're inventing whole new levels of pain and suffering for women. Goddamn, my Oshi is playing on hardcore mode. Yeah, I'm running a hardcore iron mode woman. I'm running life on hardcore iron mode woman edition. What is the PMS meta? I wish I knew. I do have somebody bought me on Throne a long time ago. They bought me this like menstruation crustacean. It's just a heating pad, but it's shaped like a crab. And so it's like a crustacean, right? For your menstruation. And that thing has saved my life. I think that has saved my life multiple times. So whoever bought that for me, thank you for saving my life. At least like 10 times. You're welcome. Was it you, Dual Logs? No way you bought me the heat pad for my period. Sounds like a Frank thing. Maybe. Frank's always out there being a woman enjoyer. Isn't the PMS meta just be a man or get laid? Yeah, the PMS meta is be a man. It's not play on hard mode. Okay, anyway, we're playing Red Ash, and if I don't finish Red Ash, then my manager's gonna get mad at me because I said that I would be done at a certain time so that we could have a meeting afterwards. Because things are changing. Joseph got back to me about the fucking air fryer, chat. He said, I had one years ago, but it got infested with bugs. It was the humming of the thing. What does that mean? What the fuck is the humming? Xmas voice packs? I don't know. Are we doing Dual Lux, are we doing Christmas merch? I know we talked about it. We had that idea that I told you about that you said was your idea a month later after stealing my idea. The thing about too much merch is that you guys need to actually buy the merch for us to make more merch. I know Rise bought the voice pack. I hope you enjoy your delightful little ringtone. Call Joseph. I need resolution on if you smell or not. Danny can tell you if I smell or not. Here, is he busy? It's not a Tuesday, so I feel like better interrupting him. He's just playing you, Belle. It's fine. Here, I'll call Danny if it makes you feel better. One second. We'll see if he picks up. He might not pick up. But I don't stink. Just so you know. I guess I could ask Dual Logs if well, he'll just say that I stink. He's not picking up. It's fine. I guess I could call my brother and ask him if I stink, but then he'll say that I stink. You know who I can call? Is she around? She probably won't mind if I call her. Pick up. A woman will side with me. Chat, don't let her lie to you. Nobody's picking up. They all hate me. Miwo will pick up. Why aren't they picking up? They don't love me. They left. Call Joseph? No! Maple is here to vouch. Oh, here we go. Hi.
Girl.
Hi, Maple. Chat, we have...
You do not stink!
See? We have Maple in to testify. She's met me more than once.
I have. I've met you at least twice.
Do you know what I smell like? What do I smell like?
Like roses, girl.
You know what? We'll roll with that. See, chat, I don't stink. Can confirm.
She smells so much like flowers. It's amazing.
I
Her
smell
shampoo,
like
oh my
woman.
God, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's amazing woman scent.
I smell like Axe. No, not like Axe body spray. I smell like Old Spice, like Old Spice Fiji, because that's I don't wear any other like cologne or perfume. I guess you could call it perfume for women, right?
I think so. I don't really wear perfume either. Like,
I don't wear.
Sometimes I walk through the perfume section. I feel like that episode in SpongeBob where they're like trying to get through the perfume section.
It's too much.
It's so much.
I feel like I would maybe like a coffee perfume. I would love to smell like coffee all the time. Coffee and smoke.
Coffee and smoke.
You know, doesn't that sound like a little sexy almost?
I think a little, but I like the coffee one better. No, I'm just sick of the smoke smell because like sometimes I open the window outside and there's like this old fucker who's always smoking. I'm trying to cool my place down, so I'm a bit biased.
Oh, does he?
Yeah,
use
sorry
like
for trauma dumping on your stream.
Does he use like one of those like cool like old man pipes?
No, I bet it's just regular ass cigs.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's not even special.
My grandpa used a pipe.
I think
he died of small cell lung cancer.
I think my great grandpa also used a pipe, but I don't know how he died.
Okay, thanks, Maple. I love you.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay. Let's play some fucking Nikke, okay? Enough distractions, chat. You're distracting me too much. You know that I'm gonna get distracted. You know I have a simple mind that gets distracted. Let's go over to the gameplay screen. Oh wait, no, wrong screen. Wrong screen. Abort mission. Abort mission. Abort mission. We're not doing karaoke. There. No. God damn it. I have my shit together, chat. I have professional streamer, by the way. Professional streamer. Karaoke Doko. Maybe we'll do another members karaoke. Is it official? Leah naturally smells like flowers? Yeah, when I sweat out of my armpits, it smells like flowers. And an angel's tears. And pixie dust. Yeah, what else is feminine? How much did you pay Maple? I don't pay her anything. Because I don't make enough money. Alright, Red Ash time. Wait. To lie for you? No, she's not lying to me, chat. Why would she lie to me? Yummer. True. Ha, she's a brokey? Well, wait, can I use my gacha budget on bribing people? Hey, Deluxe, can I use my gacha budget to bribe people? It expires anyway. Where is YouTube chat? Where is YouTube chat? You should be here. Are you not working? You're not working. Where are you? Sometimes this YouTube chat it says it's working and it doesn't work. Here, we'll use this one. There you go. There you go. You're all better now. You perish? No, don't leave me!
Plenty of use for you in the future, Your Grace.
No, you're alive. I fixed you. You could use your gacha budget on Nikke before it expires. I'm gonna save up some gems in Nikke for Annie. For the anniversary. Alright. Well, first, chat, before we do it, we do have to do it to, just the quick little sale one, you know? The little freebie. Alright, well, sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. Did they add Quincy to the thing yet? No. I'm like halfway tempted to do a little 10 pool. Kind of. Just like one. Just one. One won't hurt. I'll win. It's just one. Let's go. Holy shit! Was that 9 SRs?
Armament check. I'll be part.
I don't think I've ever gotten 9 SRs.
Armament check. I'll be. They shot me.
That's so many tomboys giving me a blowjob.
I'll be part of.
Elysion? You know what? I'm not mad. That was the one I was gonna replace on my wish list, but I can't be too mad. I can't be mad. I'm not mad.
Let's go find something delicious.
Numero dos.
Your orders.
Zwaya's good. She's good.
Armament check.
I mean, no, I have to stay strong, chat. I have to stay strong. We're trying to make the anniversary streams as exciting as possible. I have to stay strong. We have a mold. We can use the mold. It makes me feel. What the fuck? I don't have her yet. Welcome, big titty cheerleader. Holy shit. Oh my god, we got Bay. She's so cute. Oh. She has... Well, we got Clay. We got Clay. We got Clay. And then she has Bay on her keychain. She's so cute.
Hey, Coach, do you want to
Her
join
firing
us?
pose is something else. What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. She's like really hot. She's like insanely hot. What the fuck? She's like dripping. Okay, this game is... I'm not gonna say that it's... This would make a Christian mom in the early 2000s really upset, is all I'm gonna say. This is like something you'd walk into a mall and a mom would be like disappointed in. This is something though that I would probably trick my mom into purchasing for me. Because when I was like, me and my brother, when we were younger, I think he was like in like 8th grade and I was like in 6th grade, and he convinced my mom to buy the DVD set of Girls Bravo. And Girls Bravo, if you don't know, it's like one step away from being porn. Like there's definitely somebody who's jerked it to that. Let's go. We do have friendship points. We do have some friendship points. He was jorking it to Girls Bravo. Listen, allegedly. Allegedly. You know, this does make me feel a little bit better. This reminds me that the world is cruel. The friendship pulls really do remind me that I'm the GOAT and that I'll win everything. Okay, that the world is cruel and that sometimes when you manifest, it doesn't always work.
Don't you know?
Do tickets count in
There's a
Annie?
fine line between pleasure.
I think it will be the like special ones.
Soldier.
Okay, one last one. Last one. Then we'll play the game, I promise. Fuck! What's a girl gotta do around here to get another 2 bitches? Okay, this time it actually is the last one. I will win. I will win! I didn't believe it hard enough. That's on me. That's on me for being a non-believer. Let's go. Maybe we have enough to buy a mold.
Welcome to the Raisin Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Looking to get something on the up and up? Then you've come to the right place. Smart choice.
Well, how many more can we get? 6. And inventory. The thing is though, I do want to change my wish list. God damn it. Okay, we've run out of luck. Time to play the game. Didn't put chat in the jar. That's true. That's on me. Do I have enough pulls for the anniversary? I have about 30 normal and then the gems that I have right now.
Commencing
But I do get a
operation.
budget from my company.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to dispatching now.
What? This is not a bad dispatch. We're just gonna do all of it.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
I get some funds from my company to spend explicitly on gacha that expires if I don't use it. So I try to load up where I can on points and stuff. That's a whole lot of milk. Yeah. That's a lot of milk. You know how much titty milk you can buy with $200 a month? Actually, let's calculate it. The running rate, the going rate for breast milk, I think okay, how much do you charge for breast milk? The going rate for breast milk is between $3 and $5 per ounce to a nonprofit. So, or from a nonprofit. Let's think. Calculator. $200 divided by 5. We can get about 40 ounces of breast milk. Which is 5 cups. We could get 5 cups or 1.18 liters of breast milk. That's actually a lot of breast milk, huh? I mean, if I didn't already have a source.
I'm a bit hungry.
Thank you, Leah. Very cool. You are so welcome. What did I walk into? Well, if you go onto Facebook Marketplace, there are women who will sell you breast milk. Hi, I'm new here. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not. Well, I can't lie. We've had the breast talk enough times. Okay, I was playing offline to get us to the point here where I can just pick up the scarf and finish this level. Leah, don't mog. We're at 9 minutes on this level, so it's like almost done. It'll take up the whole stream. Look. We're almost done. I have a good enough build that we can almost be done with this mog and then get the lore from it. See? Oh, it's this guy. He's like really annoying. I think I can just beat him though. Rocket launcher. I guess I should go speed here, but increase the speed. I can't fire at him fast enough. Ow. Okay. See, he's almost dead. It'll be over. It'll be fast. Ow, 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 ow. Meanie? That was so mean. I actually have to lock in for the bullet hell sections, and I can't just, like, be a little brat about it. He's almost dead, see? No iframes, which is why speed is important in log. Yeah. After playing HoloCure for the first time, I'm realizing just how kind Mog has been to me. Sleepy? You sleepy? Wait, am I sleepy? Did I yawn? I worked so hard today, chat. I actually did my job. I mean, I actually do my job all the time, but today I put way more effort in. I mean, obviously I put effort into everything else in my life, chat. I am goated. But they were like, go to this many meetings, even though you don't actually need to go to them because your other project leader is going to them already. And I'm like, oh. It was not without complaining. Why is this taking so long to kill this guy? Ow, 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 ow. See, I fixed it. Lore time. Lore, please. Lore, please. Wait. Where's the lore? What was the point? If there was no lore. She yawned, that means she's bored of us? I'm not! Yawn! You need a baby to buy it? To buy what, the breast milk? That's a good question. I'm pretty sure bodybuilders buy it to drink. Oh, lore requires clearing with the correct character, and Snow White might not be that correct character.
Let's go.
Oh, that makes way more sense. So I have to clear with like Red Hood or something. Okay. Wow. Now, don't I feel stupid?
I'm a bit hungry. Lovely weather we're having.
Where do we leave off? Well, Red Hood is dying. And all women leave. Do I have... I have all of the pieces on the board right now. But she's fucking dying. We're on 1-7. Aren't we all? So true, chatter. That's so true. But you can't live your life thinking that you're just gonna die at the end, right? That's not... It's not productive to anyone. Oh, this is the receipt from Kotobukiya where I bought all this Rosemi stuff for dual logs and I can charge him for it. I started ripping it because I was stimming. I need a new stim toy, chat. I don't have a good stim toy. What if I could sell fidget spinners? Fidget spinners are notoriously bad stim toys. We'll workshop it. You live life knowing you're gonna die, and hence you gotta get the stuff done before you do that. That's true.
Phew! Have at you.
Get the Gavin Prague playoffs marble bag. What is? Do you pitch it with it? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I have not watched playoffs because that seems like miserable to do. Leah should get a popper. Are you telling me to do poppers, chat? Do you know what that means? Oh, like a silicone popper. For a second, I thought you were talking about the drug. Because heaven forbid you tell me to do drugs. I would never do drugs, chat. That, but actually. Leah didn't watch LVK content AWOL. I don't think that he would want me to watch playoffs. Leah likes drugs. I don't do drugs. Dual logs? Maybe like... You know what drugs I do, chat? Yeah, I go pretty hard. I take Allertech. You know what Allertech is, chat? It's generic Zyrtec from Costco. I'm a bit of a baddie, you know? They call me a bit of a baddie. Isn't Adderall a drug? Okay. I don't take Adderall. I take Vyvanse. And Vyvanse isn't the drug itself. It's the thing that makes my body make the drug, which is like medical meth. Alright, conference room. When your boss says you do drugs. I have never been drug tested for glitch stars. Miwa watched one episode of Prague and her chat went crazy for it. I think that they just wanted to watch Prague. Alright, conference room.
I say we search for Cinderella. I hate to admit it, but the odds are stacked against us without her.
Lilywise is so pretty.
But what are the chances that she's even alive? How are we going to find out where she went?
Oh yeah, so we left off after the manufacturer's thing. Cinderella escaped and presumably is missing after a rapture attack. And the Raptures tried combining a Rapture and a Nikke. Oh, Bob, if only you knew my troubles. Bob, I'm gonna refer you to one of the highlighted clips on the Twitch channel for that. He's already had to explain. If you fail a drug test at Glitch Stars, that means you don't do enough drugs. True. The drug test is like, are you taking your psychiatric medicine? They're just checking to see if we've taken our meds. Can you stop rotating YouTube chat, Leah? No. Never.
You may not know how to go about it, or how long it will take.
You know what I'll do instead? Worthless time? Fluzzy VT. You're a worthless piece of shit. You come in here with your stupid little memes. Where's my memes, huh? When'd you stop making memes for me? You left just like all men. You really left just like all men. I can't believe you left. Where are my memes, huh? He hates me. Yeah, you hate me now, don't you? You don't love me anymore. I think you're only a tier 3 just to hang out with everybody else. And not because you actually really, really enjoy my content or anything. It's just at this point, you're in too deep. And if you leave tier 3, then you won't have access to the tier 3 chat anymore. Suspicious. She's catching on. He doesn't love me. He loves my brother. Hello, first time here. Hi, the Dot Hacker. Dot Hack is my favorite game. Sunk cost. Yeah, I think it's sunk cost fallacy. Don't forget, he originally tier 3'd because it was funny. Not a real one. We may not know how to go about it or how long it'll take.
We've got to figure it out somehow.
Lilith, you do know that we don't have much time, right?
The commander's so hot.
You mean Red Hood doesn't?
Yes.
It sounds to me like we're signing our own death warrants, all for the sake of giving Red Hood a supposedly fitting end.
You may think that, but I believe we're going to win.
Well,
Trust
he couldn't
me,
be
you're an
wrong, right?
idealist.
Men are never wrong. Leah, why you click her? You know, I didn't realize I was doing that. My body naturally gravitated to it. my body was like, oh, let's just click the coochie. She's already blushing, chat. What, am I gonna make it worse? We are not beating the allegations. What are the allegations? That I'm gay?
I've just gotten orders from the top brass. They want us to dispose of Red Hood.
Cookie Clicker didn't mean that. Yeah, it's Cookie Clicker, not Coochie Clicker.
They're nothing if not decisive in times like these.
Corruption is something they still know very little about. For them, Red Hood is a walking liability.
Yeah.
She's one of the goddesses as well. If it comes to light that one of the renowned goddesses of victory has been tainted in any way, public morale will take a nosedive.
Oh, I'll taint her.
So they want us to get rid of her, but to give her a warrior's death while we're at it.
Click on the commander's dick. Say so, chat. I would never do that. There's more sensual parts of a man's body than his dick, chat. You already know that. And he's covering up the best part of the male body.
Precisely.
The hands.
That's horrible.
Agreed.
You just want him to choke you? Okay. Allegations. Why, you attacking me? Is there a problem? You think he's not hot? You would let him do it. What, is a crime if I want a fictional man? Eh? Is that a crime? Is it a crime to be bisexual now? It's a crime to be bisexual. It's a fucking crime. We all want him to choke us. Exactly. You don't want a goofy guy to choke you sometimes? When a goofy guy gets all serious and then does a little... You know? He's a little silly with it. That's the best part. You think the commander goes on to Grindr just to see his options? I think so. I think it's best if every character in this game is available to be bisexual.
I'm not even sure what would constitute a fitting end for her. Or us.
I think she can just go home like she wants. What if you just let her go home and listen to her country music?
Commander, do you remember the first time we met?
You said I was a mercenary who would do anything for money.
Hot.
I didn't use those exact words. It's just that at the time you were a little rough around the edges.
So I'm slightly more refined now, is that it?
Rough boy, I don't know if we're allowing that message through. Nice attempt, though.
You've paid no heed to commands.
They're so
from your
cute together, they
superiors,
really
and
are.
instead done what you felt was right in order to get the job done. It's thanks to you that we were able to come as far as we have. We all trust you, Commander. So do what you want to do. In a situation like this, an order from your superior officer means nothing.
That's true.
No matter which path you choose, none of us will challenge you.
Well, can I shed a few tears at this point?
Oh.
I'm afraid that would not be advisable.
What did they say that couldn't come through? That Red Hood is corrupted.
Excuse me.
Yeah, alcoholic
Scarlet.
mom.
Why perchance did you flee with such haste?
Who said I ran away? I just went outside to get something.
Very well. Then let my eyes look upon what you came to retrieve. I shall ask once more. Why did you flee?
When it's Red Hood's final... I don't want to be there.
Huh.
If there comes a time when she needs to be put out of her misery,
She doesn't want to do it.
I don't think I could handle it. I shudder to even think about it.
No, Snow White.
Why then did thou discourage her from returning home, and with such fervor?
I just wanted her to spend as much time with us before the end.
Thou art most selfish.
True. That's true.
You wish to witness Red Hood's last days, yet do not wish to be caught in the midst. Who is Red Hood to you? A playmate and nothing more? If she was truly someone you treasure, then even if her final moments are brutal and unforgiving, you would wish to remain by her side all the same. Now, go inside. Go to Red Hood.
She got mommed. She got mommed. She really got mommed.
I will.
Getting mothered.
Thank you, Scarlet.
Get raised.
Heavens above. I goad others to follow this advice when I would have a devil of a time following it myself.
That's true. Remember, in this game, it's either be hot and look the same, or be ugly and have a unique design. True. Wait, Mustang is not ugly.
Have at you.
You talking shit on Mustang?
I'm on my way.
That's my goat.
Reloading. exploding.
Slap, 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 get raised. Slap, slap, slap with the chancla.
Everything's superfluous.
I wonder if there's something that happens between now and Overzone to make Scarlet an alcoholic. She just likes tea right now. Yeah, there's gotta be something.
My ultimate rage.
There's a Scarlet event, right? Mustang can crush a futuristic smartphone effortlessly with one bare hand. Do not talk shit. Literally. Why isn't this guy dying?
Everything he wants is completely fading. Strike.
There we go. Not in the archives yet? Oh. New Year, New Sword event, not yet in the archive. I guess we'll have to do it next. Well, when they add it. Because we're doing...
How is she
what are we
doing?
doing next after this? I asked you guys on the YouTube community page. I just need to check to make sure which one we're doing after this.
She's stable, although she hasn't regained full mobility just
God,
yet.
I forgot how hot Rapunzel is. I forgot how hot and big her tits are when she's younger like this.
She can talk, though.
Rapunzel, let's go out for a moment.
Okay.
Can we get a skin of this?
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Snow White hesitantly approaches Red Hood.
I thought you left something behind. Did you find it?
Yes, I found it.
Good. Then you can rest easy.
Red Hood,
Do you want to listen to some music?
Oh, she really sounds rough.
Yes.
Is that everyone? You can lie down if you'd like, Red Hood.
I'm fine. No need to coddle me.
Now then, I'll explain our next course of action.
We in fact have no idea when Rapunzel is coming, when old Rapunzel is coming, or if it'll be a skin or alt. If it's a skin, it'll be a $60 skin because of the unique rigging. It's so pretty.
We're calling off any potential search for Cinderella.
What?
We will head to the lift with our current crew.
Good.
Okay.
Understood.
I shall wield my sword with aplomb.
The operation will be carried out immediately after this amalgamation is handed over to the superiors.
So we just don't get to see Cinderella.
We should be setting out tomorrow morning.
They just don't show us her.
Our mission is simple. After getting as close as possible via air, we'll descend, break through the Rapture line of defense, and proceed to the lift. After that, we'll take the lift up to the station.
We'll do everything,
Once
the
there,
exact same shit we're gonna do
kill
before.
the queen.
Okay.
You call that simple?
That sounds easy enough.
Doesn't sound so simple to me.
Doesn't it seem like we're going back to the old days?
Exactly.
From here on out, everyone is responsible for their own maintenance. That is all.
Soon after.
Rapunzel?
What is it, Red Hood? Are you not feeling well?
That's not it. I just wanted to give you a gift.
Now I see why Snow White was reluctant to receive a gift.
Oh.
It all feels so sudden.
Don't tell me you're gonna start crying and running off as well.
It's gonna be porn.
No.
Is it porn?
I'm used to it by now. I'll gladly accept any gift you choose to give me.
Red Hood. Hey kid, you want some of this? Red Hood opens up her trench coat. Which one do you want, kid? We got the tentacle stuff. We got NTR. We got here a little bit basic, a little bit of vanilla for the starters. Red Hood gives a magazine to Rapunzel.
Something wrong?
No, it's just... This is an unexpected gift.
Get goonin'. Get goonin', sis.
The title is rather interesting. Blinding Passion Volume 1?
Alright, Volume 1, Blinding Passion.
Coming from you, I figured it'd be something like a cassette tape.
Please don't headcanon that Red Hood likes NTR. I don't know how you feel about how your second tag is NTR. No, I was just listing off the controversial tags, chat. I had vanilla there too. What are the ones that like you always think about when you think about about doujinshi? It's like you think there's just like a lot of like NTR, and then there's like a lot of like tentacles, right? That's what like a normie would think. Well, not really a normie. I guess a normie wouldn't know what NTR is. They would just say it's cucking. Red Hood has to like NTR. So we are headcanning it.
I figured I ought to give you something that could be useful.
Ugly bastard. Oh yeah. Gyaru. There's not enough Gyaru porn though, chat. That's the problem. Us Gyaru enjoyers are out here starving. We're dry. I'm dying over here. I need me a blonde woman who's confident. You think, Leah? Yeah. I think theoretically. Viper and Rupee have Kino. I'm gonna be so fucking for real with you guys right now. I didn't think there would be actual fan porn of Nikkei. Maybe that's short-sighted. But why? Well, the game, is this not already enough to like jerk off to? You guys told me that people jerk off to the actual game, right? So like why would you need to make more? You need more power. Oh. For some degens, it's never enough. That's true. And then they escalate. They escalate to get that dopamine hit. I actually agree with Leah on this. See? Why wouldn't you want more? That's true. Always ask for more. Those are the 3 steps to getting what you want, right? Wait, it was 5 steps? 5 steps to... I forgot what the steps were even for. Leah, for example, someone literally made a doujin interpreting a Bond story. It's that good. Wait, is it the tomboy blowjob? Just tell me if it's the tomboy blowjob. Please. I need to know. Just tell me. Is it the tomboy blowjob? Not Delta. Damn. Figured out how to give you something that could be useful. Doujin review stream. I used to watch a YouTuber who would do doujinshi reviews. She was partnered with like Faku. I can't remember if she was a cosplayer at one point, and I don't remember if it was the cosplayer who got canceled or if it was the cosplayer who became a VTuber. But I think there's more than that. I think the porn is for the non-Nikkei players. Oh, that makes way more sense. No, not Sidsnap. I know Sidsnap does that, though. I know she does those reviews. But it was like... It was either most flogged or... what is her old username? What's funny is I think they were both named Jenny. There was another one. It was, I don't know, I don't think it was most flogged. Maybe it was. Doujin is usually overseas marketing, right? Companies pay artists for it, like, in secret build up to hype. True! That's true. That's so true. We don't have Red Ash Rapunzel shooting pose yet. Someone has to draw that backside. That's true. I know who you mean, but I cannot remember their work name. I know the VTuber now, but I forgot her username. I know like the VTuber username, not the real username that she used for anime reviews, but she does do anime reviews now as Ichigo Lemonade. Okay, chat, we need to stop gooning Lee as a meeting. True, that's true. That's true.
Why don't you take a look? It's about humans and their lives.
True! Me when I'm describing porn to my friends.
This isn't some weird magazine like before, is it?
This is like my brother trying to convince my mom to buy him Girls Bravo on DVD.
Of course not. Just look at the cover. It's totally normal.
Very well. I'll trust you. Wait a...
She got slapped!
Ow! Watch the face! What was that for?
I'm helping you!
This is a dirty mag. My eyes!
She needs eye bleach for the porn.
Told you it was anthropological in nature. Pretty interesting, eh?
Me when I read smut. Very interesting. You know, I'm picking up a lot of sociological factors that I can learn from here.
It's not.
That was actually me with Ice Planet Barbarians, I'm not gonna lie. Very interesting.
How come you can't take your eyes off it then?
Get owned!
It's just... It's my first time seeing this kind of stuff.
I know. That's why I gave it to you.
She's such a bro! She's such a bro, she's such a bro, she's such a bro!
You're trying to corrupt me.
That's another tag.
Oh, relax. Don't get your knickers in a twist.
Oh, there's gotta be that tag. There's gotta be... That Dojin has to be out there, chat. There's no shot they haven't written that. There's no shot there's no Rapunzel corruption Dojinshi.
You've been living your entire life with safety wheels on.
Now she's getting real.
You were destined to become the next female religious leader from the day you were born. So you've been living your life based on other people's expectations.
They haven't written the Rapunzel corruption Dojinshi. Chat, if we all pull our money together, I think we can commission it. So you should read Rule 34 Rapunzel. True. You were destined to be the Pope. So read this porn.
Becoming a Nikke wasn't your choice either? Am I right?
What? It's not their... The goddesses couldn't choose?
So how about pivoting and steering yourself in your own direction?
Sir Fluffy Bottom, 6 of the tier 1 something. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to change the goal. In reparations for not changing the goal, I'll give you guys a different goal and set it to only be 8. Here. This is reparations. Actually, I'll do 7 as reparations, and then we'll say, I'll draw the Rapunzel corruption comic for Blue Sky. But it'll look like crayons.
That doesn't mean I'm interested in stuff like this.
On stream? No. I can't do that on stream. I can maybe do it on a membership stream on YouTube or in a Discord, but I don't think I could do that on stream. It breaks several tosses. Will there be crayon boobies? Yeah, I'll draw the crayon boobies. Stick figures with big eyes.
You say that, but you seem awfully intrigued whenever the topic crops up.
She just wants to goo.
What makes you so sure about that?
I'm amazed that you thought people wouldn't realize.
The only so far who would have been voluntold by what the games told us is Rapunzel. For a second, it seemed like maybe it was my reading comprehension was off, but for a second, it looked like Red Hood was implying she couldn't pick either, but that's just I had bad reading comprehension.
Anyway, it might not be my business, but I just thought it was a little sad, that's all. You are bound by your duty, unlike me. As for me, I've always lived my life exactly how I wanted to.
Red Hood. I've wavered for a while now on whether I should say this or not, but...
What is it?
When I look at you now... it feels to me like you can't wait to die.
God, Red Hood is so really... Were they hot before becoming robots? I mean, they're women and women are all hot.
What?
I can feel that you're trying to tie up everything in a pretty bow so that you can die without any regrets. You're like a battle-hardened and weary soldier, sitting around waiting for death to claim you.
Yeah.
You're not totally off base.
Listen, the Red Hood I know would never give up. No matter who the adversary is, or how tough a mission lies ahead. You'd face it head-on with grit and mettle. You were never someone who resigned themselves to defeat.
In case you'd forgotten, I'm dying. I don't have much time left. What other option do I have?
Yeah, what's the right way to die?
All I can do is leave things in a better state for all of you.
Yeah.
You should fight it, like you always have.
What do you want me to do? No case of corruption has ever been reversed.
This is still a relatively new illness. I, along with VTC, have been working day and night to find a cure. So please, I beg of you, don't let go. Even if it may mean leaving some things unfinished, I will do everything in my power to make you better.
She can fix her. Right way to die equals on fire fighting. The Goddess Squad are as close as they were in their human selves, so Rapunzel was a Pope candidate with those honka-donkas. That's so funny.
Okay, I'll believe you.
Well, they must have figured it out, right? Kind of. Because of
Let's move out. Lovely weather we're
Roppy
having.
or whatever.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know too much yet because they
I'm a
only
bit
showed
hungry.
Roppy transform that one
Want to
time.
hear some tunes while we proceed? Let's move out.
I still have no idea what Red Hood is. In like
Want to hear
current
some tunes while we proceed?
form. Imagine she dies and you just lose the character. True. A record of activities of the Nosy One, Part 3. Record 0043 playback. It's a lovely sunny day. And with a pleasant breeze to boot. Perfect weather for going out for a stroll, parasol in tow. You're bang on about that, miss. You're looking quite fetching today as well. Thank you for the compliment, but I've told you not to call me that. How can I not? You practically exude elegance, hauling around that parasol. I've told you just as many times not to be self-conscious about me addressing you that way. You always need to find the final word, don't you? I can't stand losing. If I lose, I can't sleep at night. It's the same for me. You don't say. We're practically birds of a feather. That we are. Would you like to join me for a walk? There's somewhere I want to show you. Oh? What's gotten into you all of a sudden? May I be so bold as to accompany such a lovely lady on an afternoon stroll? The most bisexual woman ever. Holy shit. You may. There has to be like she's bi, right? Doro and Red are so cute together. They're so cute together. After all that sweet talk back there, and this is how you're gonna treat me? What are you talking about? This. Red Hood gestures towards Dorothy's parasol. You're hogging it all to yourself. It's meant for one person. Also, be warned. Don't even think about trying to sneak up on me like you do with Snow White. Ouch! How can you say such cruel things? I have no intention of doing any such thing. I know perfectly well how much you hate that kind of stuff. Good. Although hearing you confirm it kind of makes me want to do it a little bit. Kind of makes me want to do it even more. God, she's so funny. She's so annoying. Doro is 100% and Red Hood is extremely bi-coded, right? Wait, I missed that. Anyway, what's this place you're talking about? It sure is pretty. But that cliff looks a little dangerous. Ah! What are you doing? Darn! I miscalculated. She was pushing her off the cliff. Darn! You crazy fucking bitch. I was hoping I could nudge you over the edge. With my parasol while you were distracted. Like I told you, I can't stand losing either. Wait! You're just having fun, right? This is all a big joke? Let's use our words, okay? Are you going to keep calling me Miss? Okay, I won't call you that anymore. Just stop aiming that thing at me. Very well. Dorothy's fucking brat taming. Red Hood lets out a sigh of relief as Dorothy withdraws her parasol. You weren't actually serious, were you? Half and half. However, you did say that you'd stop calling me Miss, so... Sure, for today. I didn't say until when. So for today, and today only, I won't call you Miss. You tricked me. Tricked is a bit of a strong word, don't you think? I was only joking. Hey! Get that parasol away from me! Please, use your words! They're so cute. If there was any doubt that Dorothy was a murderous villain, Red Ash reminds us of the truth. She's just a little crazy, chat. Nothing wrong with a little crazy woman, as long as she's hot. Where is this last little thingamabob? This is impossible to look for, chat. I guess we gotta go on vibes.
I'm a bit hungry.
Oh, there it is.
Come on, let's go.
I see. I'm so smart. Doro never did anything wrong. That's true. The Rapunzel thing. A record of an uncertain treatment, part 2. I heard crazy murderous woman and I almost blacked out. Are you okay, chat? Big Flora fans in chat. Rapunzel hands a vial of green liquid to Red Hood. What's this toxic looking sludge? It doesn't even look edible. It's medicine. Medicine? For who? Who do you think? Don't tell me that this is the cure. That's right. She did it based on the data we've compiled. And from analyzing the blood we drew from you, I formulated a preliminary antidote. You've already come up with a prototype? You're even more skilled than I thought. I'm not the one who made it. We have VTC thankful for that. My role was simply to analyze the data and hand it over to VTC. Hey now, don't shortchange yourself. That's still super impressive. I'm starting to feel spoiled with you looking after me so much. Stop babbling and try it. I'm supposed to observe your reaction and give VTC a status report. Alright, down the hatch then. Red Hood takes the green liquid from Rapunzel. Why aren't you drinking it? Well, it's just... It looks absolutely disgusting. We can't be thinking this! You're gonna die! Medicine isn't supposed to taste good. I was actually thinking about this recently. If they can make all this medication that treats previously incurable diseases, how come it can't make some that taste half decent? This cannot be your hang-up. This cannot be your hang-up. Oh! Do they intentionally make them taste bad just to torture us? What? Honestly, I swear they derive some sort of sick pleasure from watching people suffer. What? That's absurd. Why would we force people to do such a thing? Rapunzel. You are not helping the accusations. Calm down. Down, girl. Down. Down. I didn't say anything about force feeding. That's on you. Another tag for the book. Stop kidding around and drink it already. Oof, I'm really not digging this color. Ugh. It reeks too. Red Hood. Okay, fine, I'll drink it. Here we go. Red Hood downs the green liquid all in one go. Gulp. Good lord! What is this? It tastes like mop water that's been left in the sun. How would you even know what that tastes like? Red Hood with a suspiciously mop water shaped throat. Ugh. I think I'm gonna barf. Other than nauseous, how are you feeling? Any dizziness or fever? Do your hands or legs feel numb? If you're asking, I'm not really sure. But I really do think it's gonna happen. What? I'm gonna vomit. No! Don't! If you do, you'll need to drink it all over again. Red Hood! Should have made a tastier medicine. This seems like a skill issue, actually.
Lovely weather we're having.
Back to the story. Wait,
Come on, let's
we didn't
go.
read everything. She said, just a moment, Red Hood.
I'm a bit hungry.
We're about to reach the mission area.
Wanna hear some tunes while we proceed?
How are you feeling? You want to lay down? What's
let's
Snow
go.
White saying?
Lovely weather we're having.
Is the pain okay now?
I'm a bit hungry.
Everybody's pitying me. Do they give me anything for the challenge? No, I can't do the challenge.
Want to hear some tunes while we proceed? I'm a bit hungry.
VTC doesn't eat enough pineapple confirmed. Ew! Amol! Alright, just a few more.
They are as candles, the better burnt out.
God, Dorothy's really hot.
Delaying the inevitable. I'm on my way.
I'm so bad at rocket launchers. Anyway, how was your day, chat? Oh wait, it's over. Time for story. Sorry, I can't listen to your day right now, chat. I have to look at titties.
A commendable battle, but I desire stronger opponents next
No story?
time.
What, no story? SBS is a special kind of rocket launcher, actually? Yeah, because it's just her
I made some
knife.
improvements to your
Her
staff.
sword.
The trajectory of the beam won't warp or bend in high humidity.
Ooh.
Although I should stress that doesn't mean there won't be any deviations at all.
What a little engineer.
Rapunzel?
Huh? What is it?
Are you listening to me?
She's thinking about gooning.
Oh, yeah, sure. I heard you. Thanks.
Do the robots have clitorises?
What were you reading just now?
I suppose if they didn't give them clitorises, then they would have a mind break, right?
It's just some study material.
I did nothing today. Jeff, I'm almost seeing why you were worried about last week.
What are you studying?
Coming.
I'd rather not say.
I altered Scarlet's armor so that it's thinner around the waist, so that her center of balance is centered more on her legs. That'll open up her back a bit more, and the extra weight on her legs will only serve to make them stronger.
Yay!
I still proclaim that thou wasted time on this. I can do my part perfectly well without such revisions.
Fine then. Return the armor and we'll put it back the way it was.
I scarcely believe such extreme measures are
No
necessary.
womb, though, so they are immune to what you are suffering through right now. Yeah, I mean, normal women who are on, like, birth control can stop having a period, too, and then they're fine. Did men make the robots? True, Jeff. That's what I'm saying. Did the men make the robots? Maybe they don't know where it is. Man, am I right?
As for Dorothy, I made some modifications to your outfit so that it won't get dirty as easily. Perfect.
Anyway, Dorothy, I put that spray that makes it so that mud just can get rinsed off of your clothes. I waterproofed your outfit.
Dorothy, my curiosity has been piqued for some time. Why do you place so much emphasis on your posture during a fight?
Because I'm a pretty lady.
You obsess over strategy when it's something that could be easily solved by using your own body.
What?
Fighting using your own body seems so barbaric to me.
Excuse me?
Oh, the toxic Yuri. We're back. We're so back, chat.
Sorry.
We're so back.
What I meant was that I don't think it's very smart.
Come again.
You're just digging yourself into a hole, Dorothy.
Can I talk to you for a minute, Dorothy?
They're gonna kiss.
Save it for the operation. Snow White, continue.
I'd rather talk now.
Anyway, I didn't make any modifications to Lilith's armor or weaponry, as I can't make heads or tails of her tech in the first place.
Huh?
Thanks anyway.
It's too British.
It's the thought that counts.
As for Red Hood, the wiring of your weapon was in a shambles, so I cleaned it up. There was a lot of gunk built up in the muzzle, and for some reason I can't possibly fathom, there was spaghetti crammed into the magazine.
Chat. Are women not allowed to have ADHD? Are women not allowed to be a little bit sloppy? Are women not allowed to cram spaghetti into the magazine? Huh? Maybe she was testing something. I'm hungry now. Honestly, me too. That's my goat. 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 It's the Red Hood skin. She's stinky. I don't know if anyone should be putting spaghetti in the mag. She knows what she's doing. She's a professional.
I can scarcely believe it myself, but there were even a few mushrooms growing on the butt of the rifle.
Okay, maybe this is getting a little Asmongold coded. That the spaghetti is fine. The mushrooms, you know what? She's farming. It's horticulture.
You're kidding.
Do you want to see?
No, it's okay.
Women can be bipolar, but ADHD is a level 50 unlock. True. Depends on if you're using wet spaghetti, then magazine should be fine. If it's dry, may as well use it as crossbow bolts. Her dress skin actually has mushrooms on the rifle. Stop.
Anyway, once I gave it a thorough cleaning, there were no lasting issues. It's clearly been built to last.
You could have just said that to begin with. You didn't need that whole preamble.
Why did you tell them about all of that? Come on, Snow White. You put me on the spot. That's kind of mean of you. You know what, chat? I'm so hungry. I'm gonna Uber Eats a gyro. I'll be right back. Thinking about the mushrooms at the end of Red Hood's gun and spaghetti made me genuinely hungry. Let me get that gyro. Uber Eats.
As for you, Commander.
What's the commander got? Ooh, or Taco Bell.
Perhaps I could give you a throat lozenge?
What?
Why would I need that?
Well, there's really not much else you do other than scream orders.
Owned. Decimated. Red Hood is not the only one on the chopping block. Friendly fire. Holy shit. I want a gyro. I want a gyro so bad. Lamb gyro. White sauce. Chat, do I get mozzarella sticks? Do I get mozzarella sticks or do I get french fries? Chat, you have to pick for me. I don't know how to pick for myself. I'm just a woman. There's no man to tell me what to do, what to order. Both! What, do you think I'm made of money? Mozzarella sticks? Mozzarella sticks, right? Gotta get the moz. Mozzarella sticks as a sub goal? No, we're doing... Maybe. But I want them now. What if I want them now? Unless they come with a little sauce. Oh fuck, I forgot to say extra sauce. I want extra sauce. Can I get extra sauce? Please? Please, sir. Can I have some sauce? Sides. Sauces. Ooh, dessert. Banana pudding. Does that sound yummy? Okay, so I'm getting so distracted, chat. Stinky breath is no barrier for a real man when it comes to controlling women with a voice alone. That's true. It's not his breath that she's worried about, though. She's worried about his extra sauce. Add onion. Please. Let's go. Oh, this sounds so good. Sure. Okay.
I feel personally
He's just
attacked.
yapping. Did you guys know that Leah has Halloween-themed field centers? That's true. Chat, did you know that for the low price of $8 US, I think it is 8 or 9 US dollars, you can get the official Leah Asimov Halloween Field Center. And guess what? It doesn't even have huge titties on it. It's just a normal, normal witch flying around on her broomstick. And it for a low price of $9, $10, 10 US dollars, you can get the voice pack, which includes me telling you that you should pick up your phone. It's a ringtone. There's a ringtone and there's a whole scenario. But one of the things is with the voice packs, I actually make more off of the voice packs than I do off of subs and donos, because the proportion of income from voice packs to me is, I think it's like it's significantly more than my split through both Twitch and YouTube to me, if that makes sense. It's one of the best ways to support me is to buy the voice pack, unfortunately. Even if my ringtone comes from Xenoblade Chronicles 3, but what if it was from Xenoblade Chronicles Me? I bought the bundle, let's go! I was afraid I wasn't gonna sell a bundle. I feel personally attacked, mate.
That concludes our battle preparation.
Owned.
Our ammo is more than sufficient and everyone appears to be in optimal condition. All that's left is to head into the fray.
Okay. Everyone nods in acknowledgement.
Let's go.
Yay!
We've still got a few
Like
moments
a Yu-Gi-Oh!
to
Field Center?
spare.
Yeah, it's a Yu-Gi-Oh! Field
Dorothy?
Center.
Scarlet? Any chance I could talk to you two?
Oh, do you want to act as a referee when I instruct Dorothy?
Yes.
I'm going to show her the joy of using one's body in combat.
It's nice, but what if on the other hand she gets her address?
Right now?
Everything goes through the company, so I don't see anything, chat. Even if you dox yourself, you're only doxing yourself to the staff that fulfills the merch orders, which is somebody incredibly normal. They actually, I don't even think they know much about anime. They're just chilling.
Are you okay, Rapunzel?
Do we dox ourselves to dual logs? No.
She picks up certain things a bit too quickly. I just have something I want to say to you both in private.
I don't want to impose, but could I come and watch as well?
She's so horny now.
No.
She's so horny now.
As I've mentioned before, this will probably be my last operation, so I wanted to leave you all with a small memento. Unfortunately, I don't know what you guys would like, so if there's anything you need, now's the time to tell me.
That's the reason why you gathered us together?
Yeah, she's dying. Be nice to your dying friend,
I
Dorothy.
didn't peg you for someone so sentimental.
Me? Sentimental?
I don't need anything, and I refuse to say farewell.
She's autistic.
I'm not saying it now,
Be
and
nice
I
to
won't
her.
say it later. This isn't your style. Besides, you still don't know whether the corruption will manifest itself or not.
You are most optimistic.
Think what you want. I'm going to do some maintenance.
What about you, swordsman? Anything you want?
Nay.
I see.
Does the corruption hit Dorothy harder? Like, with Pine because of the Red Hood thing? The repeated Dorothy of being unable to let go of the past. Yeah. How long have I been playing Nikke? I've been playing for the last... When did I start? I started, I think, July or June? Pretty recent to the game.
Did you work things out with Snow White?
4 months? That sounds about right.
Yep, everything's patched up. When the time comes, though, I think she'll be disappointed in me.
You're not...
It's a secret between me and her.
Very well. I can understand where you're coming from.
I appreciate that.
You've taken on a lot.
I'll leave it to you from now on.
Damn. FYI, the Halloween
Which of
voice
these
packs don't show up in the
dunderheads dare
Halloween
step
collection on the
forward?
store page. I'll tell management. I guess Deluxe just tell management. I guess they assume that you just want to buy the bundle. Which is certainly an assumption.
Reloading.
My friend won't die. That's cringe. If they die, they aren't goated. True.
Mass-produced Nikkes, charge! Initiate long-range airstrike support.
Hold altitude. Maintain speed. We'll go in as far as we can.
We've been detected by the Raptures. We're being targeted by their anti-aircraft guns.
Transitioning to autopilot. We'll attack in 1 minute. We'll meet at the nearest rendezvous point J. Once we've all joined up, we're going to make a mad rush for the lift. We're against the clock here. We need to launch a surprise attack before the Raptors have time to react. Don't use your parachutes. Use the reverse injection device instead. I only have one command for you. Wipe them all out.
Red Hood!
He really doesn't do much, huh?
Okay, let's do this.
It feels so degrading by calling them mass-produced Nikkes instead of giving them a squad name. It's just the reality of it, huh?
Wow, they're everywhere.
That ass is jiggling in the wind. It is going. The official squad name for all the Mass Nikke production units is Replace, which is just more fucked up. Holy shit. She is jiggling. She's twerking in the air. Can we stay here for a while? Yeah, chat. Pull up the popcorn. Mmm. Oh, that's nice. The air is slapping. It would be nice to slap, right? I like that they give us a little bit of like what it would be like to be motorboating her, but like from like the wrong angle, you know? Tag yourself. I'm the atmosphere. I'm the gun with the mushrooms coming out of it.
Let's start with the 3 o'clock direction. You got it. Wolfsbane ready. 7 dwarfs ready.
Cute!
Let's obliterate these fools.
As Snow White and Red Hood descend, they unleash a hail of gunfire, aiming their weapons indiscriminately as they spray the ground with a shower of bullets. A barrage of ear-splitting gunfire and explosions rocks the ground, sending successive shockwaves hurling outsides. No ordinary Rapture could hope to survive such a vicious onslaught. Endless waves of Rapture are tossed backwards by the overwhelming display of firepower.
Run it back one more time. Yes!
They're so cool together!
Again! The ground is getting awfully close. Just when it was getting good. Fine. Reverse injection device activated.
What the fuck is a reverse injection device? While the speed of their descent slows significantly, they still experience a hard landing. This isn't enough to stop Snow White and Red Hood, however. Bang, bang! After their crash landing, the two of them promptly get up and resume their assault.
How do you like them apples?
A garish and overdone entrance, if I say so myself.
I second that statement.
They're working hard! Scarlet and Dorothy, having finished the initial charge, rush forward. Dorothy lithely darts to and fro, dancing like a violent ballet. And Scarlet wields her sword with remarkable poise, cutting down her enemies mercilessly. Suddenly, a colossal rapture leaps down, blocking their path.
We've encountered the beam soldier model.
The beam soldier, chat. Not to be confused with the bean soldier. Totally different guys. Those are different guys. That's two different guys. Two different dudes.
We're too deep behind enemy lines.
Can you not disrupt the beam with your sword?
Careful, Doro. He's a vanilla monster with 1400 attack.
'Tis worth a try.
Level 4.
Don't,
Earth.
or else you're toast.
A golden halo emits from Hansel's staff and stops in front of Scarlet and Dorothy. The beam fired by the gigantic raptures dissipates before contact with the protective halo.
Scarlet, will your sword work against this thing?
As if thou had to ask. I
Get
shall
his
show thee
ass.
what it means to render heaven and earth asunder.
God, she's such a chunie. With one fell swoop of her sword, Scarlet cleaves the rapture in two, sending it tumbling to the ground amid a massive explosion.
I still have room for improvement. I should have slain this vermin with greater haste.
Point clear. Proceeding in the 2 o'clock direction.
What? That area's swarming with raptures!
Wouldn't it be advisable to take a detour?
There's no time. Lilith has already gone in that direction.
Then what are we standing around yapping for? Let's move!
Go, 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 go! Snow White stares at the veritable enemy of raptures in front of her. Countless raptures are swarming one after the other. The seemingly endless mob of raptures is so prolific that it fills Snow White's vision. She feels as if she's suffocating. But when she turns up towards the sky and sees something descending, she can suddenly breathe again. Lilyweiss is running at full sprint, cutting through the middle throng of the raptures. Despite having witnessed this sight numerous times before, Snow White nevertheless feels a strange foreignness at the sight. She's so cool. The sheer power that is on display seems alien, as if from another world. After landing on the ground, Lilyweiss proceeds to tear the raptures limb from limb, sending countless parts flying through the air. Lilyweiss. She is the wellspring from which all existing Nikke's originate. The first and strongest Nikke. Even the cutting-edge Grimm's models are mere copies of her, and inferior ones at that. Like always, after single-handedly taking down hundreds of raptures, Lilyweiss dusts herself off and casually remarks,
Shall we go?
She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute. She's so cute.
I have met my match. Victory is not assured.
The goddess squad rushes towards the lift. Was that Scarlet saying that? So funny. Red Hood has a splitting headache, and she has less control over her movements than before. She is certain that the end is fast approaching. But whenever she catches sight of her colleagues running in front of her, a smile spreads across her face. I can't wait to get her at like the 10th anniversary or something. Have I been working at the rehabilitation center? Yeah, I'm working on Guilty right now. I think I have a few more weeks until I get her.
Moving out.
Oh, they're all
As you
fighting.
wish.
Wow. All the planes
On
are
duty.
out.
Nothing
Not
to
all of them,
report.
but-
On duty. Nothing to
Okay,
report.
there's 2 more.
As you wish.
Man, all these
Moving
guns are gonna make it hard to find my little thingy. Oh, there it is.
As you wish.
I'm goaded. The Uncertain Treatment, Part 3. Record 0013 playback. I don't know when it started, but Saint Tess stopped looking at me in the eye. More medicine? Huh? What are you so startled for? I'm asking if I'll have to take more medicine. Oh, yes. Come to think of it, you stopped taking blood samples. You couldn't get enough of them before. That's because I know how painful it is for you when I do them. Are you sure it's not because you don't need my data anymore? No! Of course we need it. I just wanted to give you a little break from it. That's all. Even now. Is VTC making any progress? Well, they're continuing their research on a treatment, but progress has been slow. She can't look me in the eye. Doc, is it terminal? Saintus, this medicine. Yes? Is it really a treatment for corruption? Lately, it tastes more like vitamins than anything else. Is there something wrong with the medicine? There have also been whole stacks of research papers on her desk. Is the smell bothering you again? And she hasn't mentioned anything new about the development of an antidote. I've tried to make it less offensive than before. I can see the hope fading from her eyes. Rapunzel. Huh? She wants to live. Am I gonna make it? Why are you using my real name? Can you still say that this corruption is treatable? Red Hood? It's nothing. I just haven't called you by your name in a long time. This medicine is still hideous looking. Shouldn't they have been able to find out a way to make it easier on the eyes by now? Her hands are trembling ever so slightly. She gazes at me anxiously. The corner of her mouth furrows hesitantly. The air is filled with a sense of regret and sorrow. I already know the answer. It's not possible. Things haven't felt right for a while now. There's no cure. What are you saying? I guess I don't have much of a choice. Another day. Another dose of this disgusting medicine. Thank you for everything.
Moving out.
It's Titty Tuesday. We can cry. It's birthday. anime? Why is it so good? It's so good. Nosy one. Record 004-4 playback. Rapunzel opens the door of the confessional and sits in the chair. Oh Lord, I have sinned. Oh Lord, I have gooned. That filthy book Red Hood insisted on showing me keeps haunting my mind. Perhaps that is why, even when I see innocuous things like tree branches, I instead see a man's. That's crazy. Looking at a tree and thinking, damn, that's sexy. That's a hot fucking tree. She's jorking it to the tree. She's jerking it to the tree. I see a man's. Even when I glance at my own staff, I see it. That's gotta be rough for a gooner like her. When I'm brushing my teeth and I gaze at the toothbrush, with the round tip covered in... You can't be making me say this shit, Rapunzel. You cannot be making me say this shit. You can't be making me say this shit. No, I'm not saying that. Oh! It's not coming out of my mouth. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. Say it, streamer. No. You got eyes. You can read. What, you think are you illiterate, chatter? Are you illiterate, chat? You want me to say that? The Leah voice pack is insane. Shut up. What's not coming out of your mouth? Shut the fuck up. Voice pack live recording? No. The reason why Rapunzel is a gooner is because Red Hood called her on the closet hypersexuality, and then she spent 100 years with herself in hentai. It's too far away. My eyes are bad. I'm squinting, but I can't see. Okay. It says pumping it in and out of... Here, I'll say it in a way that nobody could possibly ever jerk off to. Pumping it in my mouth and overflowing with white. God, I can't. It just keeps happening. Huh? What has happened to me? My mind has my mind been tainted by that filthy book? Huh? Please, Lord, save my mind from impurity. Huh? Man, what happened to Mickey, my brooch? Is this Kingdom Hearts? Mickey does it for some? There's no shot! Someone's voice can be heard from the next room. I'm keeping my eye on my Uber Eats guy. My child. Who's there? I am the god of desire. What? I have never heard of such a god. Well. Is that because I only manifest? That is because I only manifest before those with lustful minds. What? Lustful minds? Did you hear all of that just now? Every last word. But calm yourself, my child. How can someone who serves the Lord be so careless? Steady thy spirit and listen. I heard your appeal. You wish to prevent yourself from getting worse, do you not? That is true. But... Rapunzel sits back down again. Is there a way? One must fight fire with fire. Evil can only be controlled by other evil. And so, you must immerse yourself in impurity. Jerk off now! Your thoughts, your senses, you must bathe in smut! Even more than I do now? Yes! You must inundate yourself with all that is lewd until you are immune to its wicked pull. What does that... Until now, you've only experienced wickedness in 3 dimensions. Now, you will experience it in 4 dimensions! We're doing 4D gooning, chat! We are 4D gooning! Competitive gooning! 4D? You will experience the real thing! Yes, after all, there is a man amongst us. You must catch him by surprise. Knock, knock. Red Hood, get out of there. Huh? Red Hood? Alright, you caught me. Goon yourself now. I have heard your concerns, Saintus, and taken them to heart. Do as I have told you, and you might be able to escape your troubles. Alright, chat, I gotta go grab my food. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put on some ads for you, and I'll be right back. In the arms of a subscription, keep away the ads from the cold isolation for 3 whole minutes. And the lack of cute emotes and no sub-chat to spam. In the arms of a subscription, may you find some comfort here. Hi, I'm Leah Asimov. Will you be an angel for a helpless Azaminian? Every day an Azaminian goes without a sub, suffering ads, the humiliation of not having emotes, and they're crying out for help. Please, if you can, use the gift a subscription button below to help. For just a few dollars, you can help an Azaminian in need escape the ads and enjoy emote spamming with all of his buddies. Gifting subscriptions helps those who want to support the channel, but cannot. And it also helps support me and my content so I can continue providing for as long as possible. You can use the button below the screen to help an Azaminian in need today. And thank you. What if your choice of playmat could make a statement? What if it could symbolize your commitment to values like freedom, loving and supporting your Oshi, and never leaving, like other stinky men? The Glitch Stars Leah merch isn't just about your Oshi looking back at you, cheering you on. It's about the message it sends with every game. With stickers like a broken Amalt heart, it's not just cute, it's rebellious. It's unapologetic to sport this in public. Can you freaking believe it? But that's where we are. It's a reminder that even the most ordinary acts, like unlocking your door, can be infused with meaning and purpose. By choosing Leah Asimov's merch, you're not just choosing an Oshi, you're choosing to stand up for what you believe in. Try Leah Asimov's merch and tag me in your post so I can like and comment. Hold on, drink break! That's right, folks, you heard it here first. The all-new Glitch Stars line of merch includes playmats, card sleeves, keychains, posters, and acrylic standees, and more of yours truly. Available now on glitchstars.com or use exclamation point merch in chat. In the arms of a subscription, keep away the ads from the cold isolation for 3 whole minutes. And the lack of cute emotes and no sub-chat to spam. In the arms of a subscription, may I'm Leah Asimov. Will you be an angel for a helpless Asminian? Every day an Asminian goes without a sub, suffering ads, the humiliation of not having emotes, and they're crying out for help. Please, if you can, use the gift a subscription button below to help. For just a few dollars, you can help an Asminian in need escape the ads and enjoy emote spamming with all of his buddies. Gifting subscriptions helps those who want to support the channel, but cannot. And it also helps support me and my content so I can continue providing for as long as possible. You can use the button below the screen to help an Asminian in need today. And thank you. What if your choice of playmat could make a statement? What if it could symbolize your commitment to values like freedom, loving and supporting your Oshi, and never leaving, like other stinky men? The Glitch Stars Leah merch isn't just about your Oshi looking back at you, cheering you on. It's about the message it sends with every game. With stickers like a broken Amalt heart, it's not just cute, it's rebellious. It's unapologetic to sport this in public. Can you freaking believe it? But that's where we are. It's a reminder that even the most ordinary acts, like unlocking your door, can be infused with meaning and purpose. By choosing Leah Asimov's merch, you're not just choosing an Oshi, you're choosing to stand up for what you believe in. Try Leah Asimov's merch and tag me in your post so I can like and comment. Hold on, drink break! That's right, folks, you heard it here first. The all-new Glitch Stars line of merch includes playmats, card sleeves, keychains, posters, and acrylic standees, and more of yours truly. Available now on glitchstars.com or use exclamation point merch in chat. In the arms of subscription, keep away the ads from the cold isolation for 3 whole minutes. And the lack of cute emotes and no sub-chat to spam in the arms of a subscription. I'm back. I'm sorry for leaving. I'm sorry. So people consider a 2D model like Nux to be an Oishi? Delicious. Oishi means- wait, Oishi means delicious. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Do as I told you, and you might be able to escape from your troubles. Look deep inside and find that your desires have been left unfulfilled. I told you to get out. All right, I'm coming. You're gonna yank my ear off. Rapunzel, I'll be taking Red Hood with me. You'll be on your own. If you need to let off some steam, feel free. Whoa, 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 whoa. Big assumption there. Bang. Yeah. Oh, they meant like beat shit up. Red Hood? Playback ends. We got our mozzarella sticks, chat. You wanna see? Yeah, I can show you my mozzarella sticks before we cry. There's nothing like being on your period, eating mozzarella sticks and crying to some very sexy anime woman. Like literally that's like top tier how to spend a Thursday evening. And I would have nobody I would rather do it with you than you guys. Where's my camera software? I have a question. When are we making a Nikkei tier list of who would make the best wife? We can do that. We can do that. Maybe if I do another subathon at some point. Okay, wait, hold on. You'll see all of the fucking shit on my desk, which I don't want you to see because my desk is messy. I forgot that I live in filth. Maybe I shouldn't show you guys. Okay, wait. If I zoom in far enough, you guys can't see my filth. Look at these. Don't they look delightful? That looks delightful, right? That's
On duty. Nothing to report.
Nikkei tier list would be the peak when we reach peak when we reach close to where the main chapter is. Yeah, when we catch up with the main story. That's all you got to eat? That's so little. Oh no, I got a whole gyro too. This was just the side, and I got dessert. They look fine. What do you mean they look fine? They look delicious.
As you wish.
Oh, there's still a part 2. Well. Alright. Let's go. Can you flip us off? Not while you're blushing like that.
I'm here. There's no cause for concern.
You want to be cursed out. You gotta make me think you're not gonna enjoy it. Red Ash is a PvP event.
Need a sharper sword. Reloading. Get close to our practice drills.
Who is the best Nikkei and why is it Rosanna? To be honest, I don't know enough about Rosanna yet.
Everything's clear because our beautiful
The best
memories
Nikkei
are
is the Goddess Commander.
Woo!
He's a fucking idiot.
That concludes today's lesson.
$11.12. Johan would like to know your location.
1 kilometer into
That's
the lift.
true, actually.
Is everyone okay?
Leah couldn't curse me out even if she wanted to. I'm too sexy. So confident, YouTube chat. Where did this confidence come from? Do I need to put you right side up? All the blood is going to your head, huh? I want you to do Rosanna's spawn story one time, but you don't even have her yet. I don't even have her. She hasn't shown up yet. Maybe we should do more standard pulls. Put YouTube in a jar. You're right. They're misbehaving. You know what that means. When you misbehave, you get the jar, chat. It doesn't feel very good, does it?
All good.
Then we can do pulls, because YouTube chat's in the jar.
There are presumably elite units guarding the entrance.
I respect the confidence that comes with calling yourself a fat bastard. That's actually, honestly, admirable. And confidence is the most important thing.
And there might be an enemy threat inside the lift as well. But that shouldn't pose a problem. You are all strong. Isn't that right, Commander?
Right.
Get owned.
Super strong.
Can't you try to be a bit more composed?
Yeah, why aren't you made out of mechanical parts?
Give me a break. I'm human.
We did just run 3 kilometers without stopping.
Uh-oh.
3K? Easy. You can do a 5K. People do 5Ks all the time for like pretty fast.
You see that big boy in front of us?
Say that again?
Ultra.
Everyone be wary of its tentacles. Get
Chat. Just give it to me straight. Is there... I know you know. I know you know. Do they have that? If I googled on the right website for that, Nikkei tentacles, do they have it? Not yet. What are the artists doing? People don't seem to like drawing raptures, so no tentacles. That makes sense. No Dojins with tentacles so far, as much as I know. Well, I need the plot, so if no Dojins, then I'm fucked. Red Hood rushes forward.
Red Hood, maintain your position.
Sorry, but there's no time for that.
I'm glad so many of you seem to know, though.
Everyone, file in after Red Hood. We're going up against Ultra.
MK Ultra.
Once we take it down, the lift will be right in front of us.
Actually, what is MK Ultra? MK Ultra. I feel like it's Project MK Ultra, right? What was MK Ultra? Oh. Okay. CIA brainwashing experiment? Government brainwashing. Is this before or after they discovered Sissy Hypno?
Let's go.
That's what made the Unabomber? Wait, MK Ultra made the Unabomber? It was before Sissy Hypno. So, what you're saying is Project MK Ultra resulted in Sissy Hypno. Is that what you're saying?
Encounter.
Here comes the big boss. This is what led to that discover? That's crazy. That's so crazy. No correlation, but tinfoil hat. I'm putting 2 and 2 together and I'm seeing... I don't know if it's 4 or not. I don't know, chat. This seems simple. I love Ultra's theme. He has like metal.
Enemy down.
The Unabomber would... Hold on. I have to screenshot a chat. It's just an insane chatter. It's just an insane chat. Dave, that's like Hall of Fame Leah Asimov chats.
If it
That's an
hadn't
all-timer
snuck up on
post.
us, that thing wouldn't have been a challenge
Dave is
at
right,
all.
though. That's the thing is, like, I'm not gonna say that he's wrong. He's not wrong.
Let's get in the lift.
You don't have to tell me twice.
There might be enemy units inside. Everyone be on your guard. Is everything all right with the spacesuit, Commander?
All good. I've always wanted to wear one of these. I couldn't sleep last night. I was so excited.
He's so cute. He's a little dork. He wants to wear a spacesuit.
Well then, let's go.
Oh my god. Ew, wait, hold on. Is a man wearing, like, a spacesuit kind of an ick? There's something about, like, imagining his head in that bubble where I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I can do it. You know? Does that make sense? Like, he's got like the puffy suit on and like the weird helmet on. He's like he's in like a fishbowl. It's giving fish. In the suit? Yeah, in the suit. Yeah, it's giving Michelin Man. What if it's a Gundam style? Well, that's different. I'm thinking about like NASA astronaut. Oh, nothing would be more humbling than seeing Elon Musk in a spacesuit and he looks like shit. Oh. That's when people will universally realize that spacesuits are the ick.
Ouch! Dang! That's bright! Looks like the sun came out to welcome us.
How cliched can you get?
Check out the sky, Snow. Isn't it beautiful?
What's wrong?
Everyone, look over there. Do you know
What's
what that
wrong?
is?
Everyone stares at where Red Hood points. Off in the distance, it's a bit too far to make out clearly, but there's an indistinct figure. Floating in the air, with the sun on their back, is a form of a human.
Is it me? Or does that look like a human?
Perhaps it's a new type of decoy? I thought they'd given up the notion of air superiority, but they might have changed their minds.
'Tis a most peculiar shape for a decoy.
It just moved. Something's coming out of it. Is it splitting apart?
Bird.
It looks like a giant wet...
Rapunzel, you gotta pull yourself together.
Rapunzel, are you okay?
It's all my fault for corrupting her.
Let me see. Does anyone have binoculars?
Why don't you just use the zoom function on your phone?
Good call. Snow White,
Snow
always
White's
coming
so
in clutch
smart.
with the tech tips.
I thought this was common knowledge.
Commander looks at the silhouette with his phone and with his
I don't
phone
think
camera.
that's a decoy. It's Cinderella.
We get to see her.
What?
Humana.
The face is exactly the same as the one I received in the dossier.
She's so pretty.
I can see the glass slippers as well. But her eyes...
She's
Everyone,
corrupted.
take cover.
Get ready to counterattack.
A hailstorm of bright blue light beam fills the entire sky, like luminescent water droplets. It begins to rain down on the party.
What the hell are these things? Are all of them beams? There's no way we can evade them. Rapunzel, on it!
Rapunzel manifests a golden halo which floats atop the party. The numerous light beams falling from the sky are all diffused in different directions.
She's firing another volley. What? Again? I'll try to block it.
Red Hood, under and over.
Got it. She's mine.
Rapunzel conjures up another halo which diverts the next barrage of light beams. Red Hood quickly gets into a shooting stance and then fires a single shot towards Cinderella. The 4 floating objects surrounding Cinderella all coalesce into one solid shape. The bullet fired by Red Hood flies towards the unidentified mass, which is cylindrical in shape. The cylinder appears to reflect the bullet, and it rebounds its pack.
It deflected it?
Amid a massive cloud of dust, Red Hood is hurled backwards.
Oh, Red Hood! We've got more beams incoming!
What is this? There's no way she's controlling that many beams by herself.
I'm low on power. I can't create any...
I shall sever her in 2.
Don't be insane. Just hold on tight. Commander, cover your mouth and nose.
Lilywise picks up everyone and starts running.
So... I can't breathe.
She's carrying like 10... Well, how many tons is that? That's several tons. Worth a woman.
Deal with it. This
Plus
is our
man.
only chance of escaping.
Why are we escaping?
We can't win.
My ass, we can't. Ow!
If you're so intent on dying, at least wait until we've defeated this thing.
Time is one thing I don't have a lot.
Despite deploying over 100 mass-produced Nikes, numerous long-ranged weapons, and the Goddess Squad, the operation to topple the Queen ends in failure. The Rapture forces near the lift swell to 4 times its original size. And the United Forces of Humanity determines that capturing the lift is an impossible task. A decision is made. All of the humans that remain will be evacuated to the Ark, a massive city being built underground. Mankind has been defeated by the Raptures.
Oh. Where's Lilith?
Damn.
She pushed herself to the limit and had to undergo maintenance. She'll be immobile for some time.
Okay. So what happens next?
Mankind will escape underground. The world will fall into the hands of Raptures.
And humans will die out.
Not necessarily. From what I hear, the living conditions in the Ark are actually quite ideal. The only downside is its limitations with regard to size.
What do we do now?
We help with the move.
And after that?
Most likely reside in the Ark and prepare for retaliation.
Well, that was a fucking lie.
I see.
Alright, I'm calling it.
What?
I'm at my limit. I doubt I have many days left. Today may well be my last.
What are you talking about? You
Time to
said you'd
retire.
stay with us until the end.
Sorry, kid. I'll die in my hometown. That was something I decided a long time ago. At first, I wanted to die on the battlefield, fighting alongside you all. But we managed to make it out alive. So I'm going.
You can't go.
All women
I
live!
won't let you.
Snow? Listen to me carefully. The wolf must die under the well. Everyone has a predestined final resting place. I'm not destined to die here.
What are you, a cat?
Don't lie. I know you want to stay here with us. You like this place. You were willing to die alongside us.
Fine. You got me. No more beating around the bush. This thing we call corruption, it won't kill me. Not directly, at least. It will only end when someone else puts me out of my misery. If I stay here, the corruption will slowly take over me, and you'll be forced to make a terrible choice. When the time comes, will you be able to go through with it?
Yeah. Can you kill me?
Promise that you'll shoot me.
Yes, I'll do it.
But will you be able to do it without crying? You can't. You're all far too nice for that. The last thing I'll ever see is all of you bawling your eyes out. What kind of final image is that to go out on? I'd never want that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
Fuck. How irresponsible of Red Hood. That's not... Oh, fuck. She just wants to remember them happy.
Okay.
Commander!
If that is your decision, I won't stop you. You've earned the right to choose for yourself.
Thank you, boss. And everyone.
Dorothy, if you would, please restrain Snow White.
Damn.
Hey, let me go! Let go!
Be good, kid.
All women leave! Why does your ass look so good when you're leaving? It's like the literal definition of I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her walk away. God damn it. She's so hot while she's making me fucking... Ah!
It's been fun.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! I'll pull the trigger when I have to! I promise! I won't cry! I won't even flinch! Just please, don't go!
Without a word, Red Hood turns around and starts walking.
Are you really going? You're leaving me? Are you really?
Red Hood keeps walking.
Fine! Go then! Go and die alone! I won't shed a single tear for you! Dirty liar! I hate you!
Red Hood disappears.
Red Hood! Don't go! Don't leave me!
Red Ash to be continued. Red Hood has left his squad. The Yuri when it's doomed? Is it really Yuri though? Here's the thing, chat. The problem with Red Hood and Snow White being Yuri is that Red Hood's like a mother figure. I guess you can have like an older sister type Yuri situation. But Snow White's a little baby. I don't think it's Yuri. It's big sister, yeah. Alright, let me get a drink really quick. I'm out of water. And Lord knows I'm gonna need it. Leah is just Red Hood. I'm not Red Hood! I'm sorry for leaving you after Red Hood just left you. I didn't mean to re-traumatize you.
Proceeding to target.
Would you take Red Hood as your wife, chat? Wouldn't she smell really, really bad? So she's a mommy figure is what you're saying. Yes. But like in like the single mom who's kind of sloppy and boyish type of way. And maybe lives in like, she's like in like the superhero mom type of way. You know? Like the mother of like a superhero. But like poor. She's giving poverty. It hits harder knowing that Snow White's burst changes her weapon to a charge rifle like Red Hood's. That's how much Red Hood meant to her. Jesus. No, not like Elastigirl. I did realize though that Elastigirl, she could change her body to look like whatever she likes, right? Like whatever she wants. And she's choosing to have that dumpy that big. That's all I'm saying. She wanted it like that.
We've received reports of a large mass of raptures
You
heading
wouldn't.
towards the entrance to the Ark.
She could make it bigger, that's true.
If they keep their current pace, they'll arrive in 3 days.
We'll have to intercept. Anything about them that we should pay particular attention to?
No. The group consists entirely of older models, and we've only detected 2 colossal raptures in their midst.
That seems suspicious.
Noted. Then let's hurry and finish them off.
When are we planning on leaving?
In 1 hour. Everyone get ready.
Might thou not be somewhat hasty in making this decision? 'Twas but yesterday we were engaged in a formidable skirmish.
To be exact, we've had successive battlefield engagements for 2 weeks straight.
It can't be helped. It's been 2 months since humanity accepted defeat and evacuated to the Ark.
Oh, so Red Hood's
The
been gone for 2
migration was
months.
organized in secret, but the Raptors somehow caught on to our plan. Might I remind you all how many times the Raptors have laid siege to the Ark's entrance? 212 times, and that's only based on official reports.
Jesus.
Actually, Commander, it's 221.
Either way, these creatures are trying everything in their power to breach the entrance. That's why we're moving all of our forces towards the Ark entrance. We cannot afford to lose this position. I know moving out so soon seems rash. But if we don't move quickly, it could mean extinction for all of mankind.
Yeah.
The other teams are doing
We gotta
everything
go.
they
We
can
get
to
it.
hold them back. They need us, the Goddess Squad. The Goddesses of Victory.
I understand.
We're not a full
Perchance
goddess
I
squad,
was somewhat
though.
hasty in my reproachment.
I'll get ready.
What about Rapunzel and Snow White?
They're off in their own worlds, as usual.
Can you bring them here?
Action.
Rapunzel,
Yes?
get ready. We're moving out.
Again?
Yes.
Understood.
How's the research coming along?
Intermittently, but I've figured out the basic principles. This so-called corruption contaminates the nanomachines in our brains and twists our mindset into that of raptures. You could consider it a form of warped hypnosis. If you're not familiar with the concept of hypnosis, it's when...
That's fine. You can tell me about it later.
She was so ready to explain hypnosis.
I just want to know if there's a cure.
In theory, before the corruption spreads
He's
too far, all
dyslexic?
you should
That's
have to
so
do is remove the
funny.
nanomachines. Unfortunately, that's easier said than done. The United Forces of Humanity, or the central government rather, and the VTC are proposing only one solution. Immediate and total destruction of the brain.
They don't know about Valpus.
There is a temporary solution that we're calling cryogenic sleep, but its efficacy remains in question. If only Red Hood were here. She was able to maintain control of her senses for all that time.
Yes, but such cases are exceedingly rare.
That's putting it mildly. So far, Red Hood has been the only one. I never saw a case like hers, where she was able to stave off the effects for so long.
Oh, do they have less
You speak
nanomachines
about her
in
as
their
if she's
brains
already
as
dead.
the
She could still be alive.
Pilgrim units?
Oh, I wish that were true. When she left, she was nearing the end already. Before she walked away, I made a promise. I told her that I would cure her no matter what. But when she left, I couldn't stop her. I couldn't say for certain that I would cure her.
She tried her best.
My so-called promise was just a feeble attempt to get her to stay. It's something I regret dearly, and will until the day I die. So now I've got to do everything I can to find a cure. I have no idea how long it may take, but one day, I will find a way to rid us of this corruption.
I hope you do.
Speak of the devil? How are you holding up? I know you and Red Hood weren't on the best terms, but...
Me? I'm regretting it. I should have shot her.
Such a little bitch.
If I'd known she would have chosen to die a horrible death all alone,
But like kind in her own way.
I would have done it. I'd have pushed through the tears and pulled the trigger.
Ah, this does hit way harder after Overzone. God damn it. Oh.
I've regretted it every day since she left.
I knew you felt for her.
Only she could do it for Pine. Damn, why is the writing so good? God damn it! Anyway, look at these asses. Remember that Dorothy had to kill somebody, and look at her fucking giant ass.
Reloading. This may take more time than I thought.
Pretty close to our practice drill.
It's like emotional whiplash. It's like ass whiplash. Yeah, I did Overzone first. There's VODs of it up on the YouTube channel.
That concludes today's lesson.
Snow White.
Hey, could you take a look at this? I was inspired by lances for this piece. I designed it for firing at point-blank range.
She seems like she's in denial.
It can also be fired from vast distances. And if you're really in a jam, it can operate as a projectile or a stabbing weapon.
If you bury yourself in work, you don't have to feel your feelings, chat.
Amazing.
Would you like to try it out? I think it'd really suit you.
'Tis most impressive, but my blade shall suffice.
Are you sure?
In 1 hour's time, we shall march.
Okay. How many are we up against this time?
Save for their forces being massive, including 2 colossal raptures amongst their ranks, I know but scant information.
Alright, then I'll take this and this.
Feelings? What feelings? Too busy. Talk to you later. True.
The anti-ship rifles appear to have fallen into disuse. Pray tell, is it due to the memories that they stir within you?
Yes. They always paired well with Red Hood's arsenal.
You still loathe her?
Yes.
Surely thou ought to have forgiven her by now?
What does it matter even if I did? She's dead.
You don't know that.
She abandoned her comrades.
Well,
I'll never forgive her for that. Let's go.
kind of a brat.
Very well.
She is a kid. Loathe? No, that's called denial. True. Some wasteland. Our hometown is far away. The blazing blue sky.
Oh, for crying out loud. What is it now? Well, it's officially kaput. First my body, now the cassette player.
No, her too!
Seems like everything's breaking down on me.
Red Hood stands in the middle of the road and heaves a deep sigh. She's been standing here for 3 hours now, and not a single soul has passed by.
I think I might have to abandon the hitchhiking plan. Should have figured as much. What with the evacuation and all. Everything's a mess right now. Still, it's a bit far to hoof it. And on top of that, I haven't got a clue what I'll encounter along the way. What to do?
You should have asked him to fly you there. Ooh. Off in the distance, a military truck rumbles along the road, leaving plumes of dust behind it. The vehicle screeches to a halt in front of Red Hood, and a man gets out of the driver's side.
What in the world are you doing here?
I don't trust men, so... But he's not, like, ugly, so that means he's not evil? Right? This game goes by... If they're evil, they're not as hot, right?
I'm hitchhiking.
Where to?
Depends on where you're headed.
I'm going to the Ark entrance.
Oh. Luke Von Karma, welcome, 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 Raiders. It's been a great stream. We're playing Nikke. We're in the middle of the Cry Zone. How was your stream? How was, what were you playing? Danny, can you tell them that I don't smell bad? And that you don't need to shower every day to not to smell good? You're playing Balatro. Umi and then Balatro. That sounds like a nice evening. What do you mean? Crow, Doro, and Suyun are the hottest and peak evil? Dorothy's really... Wait, are you saying Suyun is hot? Do you need to... That's a little suspicious. That's... Interesting.
Perfect. Any chance you could give me a lift?
Have you got a ticket? You can't enter the Ark without a winning ticket.
Oh no. I don't want to head inside the Ark. I've just got some business to take care of along that route. I'll get off before you get there. So, can you give me a ride?
Hitchhike, hitchhike, hitchhike.
Sure.
Oh, and you don't happen to have any painkillers, do you? The strong stuff they use for Nikkes?
Not that I'm a Nikke or anything with my giant tits. Goddess Squad has withstood the 20-second Rapture air raid. How many subs to admit you smell bad? 100 subs. 100 gifted subs, and I will admit that I smell bad. 100. How about 10? No deal. A record of a trip to another world, part 1. Red Hood said there was good material on the human body here. Rapunzel rummages through the drawer. A videotape? Rapunzel grabs the videotape from inside the drawer. Body talk. This must be it. How do I play it? Luke Von Karma, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Notably, that is not 100, so we're not saying that I'm stinky. I am not stinky. 95 to go. Yeah, 95 to go. All my money goes into the money hole. Glitch stars. That's true. That's so true. I'm so close to the 350 badge. Dualogs, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. I'll draw the Rapunzel corruption comic. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. It's funny because that's just... I mean, I'm getting maybe like 20% of that. Please don't say my username. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Really appreciate it. We're still... How many far away are we? I don't remember. Stardust FC, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. That's very kind of you. 80 left. I'll let you guys calculate it. How do I play it? Ah, here it is. Rapunzel inserts the tape into the video player and connects it to the TV. And presses play. Zing! Sorry, I forgot that I need to do it in a Mickey voice so that you guys don't get a free voice pack. Oh! Oh, yes! Uh-huh. Oh my goodness, what is this? Rapunzel quickly covers her eyes with her hands. Then she peeks through the slight cracks between her fingers. Good God! How is that even physically possible? No, I can't watch any more of this. I should be studying instead of watching such obscene footage. She's gooning. She's fucking gooning. But is this not studying as well? Studying the human body? Yes, that's it. This is valuable research for me to better understand the human body. Oh! No! What am I thinking? Save me, Lord! Oh, yes! But then again, this is a perfectly reasonable way to learn about the human body, so yes, I need to educate myself on these matters. Just for a bit longer. Just a little. Ho ho! Rapunzel removes her hand from over her eyes and fixes her unobstructed gaze on the TV. Rapunzel, what are you doing in here? Nothing. Nothing. There's nothing happening here. Don't worry about it. I'll tell you when you're older. Rapunzel quickly turns the TV off. Rapunzel? Rapunzel just as quickly removes the tape from the video player. Clunk. And tosses it back into the drawer. That was just, when a man and a woman, no, I mean the mixing of male and female, no, the union of yin and yang. Huh? That's right, I was watching Mysteries of the Human Body. Huh? Yes, the human body truly is such a mystifying construct, is it not? So very interesting. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Never mind. It's nothing important. Why don't we head outside? Do you want to go for a walk? A walk? Right now? Rapunzel drags Snow White outside. Hey, wait a second! Playback ends. She was gooning! Can a woman not goon in peace anymore, chat? She misses the pranks. Dorothy misses her tea. Where is this little... oh, we already have everything. Okay. Story 2.
Proceeding to target.
Me when someone catches me watching VTubers? It was nothing. Night Dot Hacker. Keep it in the cave? Nope.
I will show you what Eden is capable of. Just a moment.
Alright.
Gotta reload. This may take more time than I thought.
So it's just...
You are nearly delaying the
I
inevitable.
think we're like, what, 3/4 of the way through? Right? If we need to, we can finish the Mog in another night, too.
Fancy a drink?
We're like almost halfway. What do you mean halfway?
All clear.
Well done. Let's head back.
That scoundrel still refuses to show herself.
You mean Cinderella?
Yes, my entire body itches for revenge.
Are you
That's
even
Yuri.
sure that you could win against it?
All I can do is give it my best.
We can drop the Cinderella moniker going forward. It's been given a formal code name. Anachiro. Anachiro.
Why would this being scurry off with its tail tucked between its legs?
It's done nothing of the sort. Anachiro is on the lips of nearly everyone in the Ark. We've just been so preoccupied with our battlefield engagements that we haven't noticed. She leaves a trail of utter destruction in her wake. No one even has time to put up a fight before they're annihilated. The most curious thing is that she always lets one person live. Just one.
To tell the tale.
Be it a Nikke or a human. It's as if she wants to leave a witness to spread the word about her achievements. How could this have happened to Cinderella?
That's a crazy bitch.
She was a Crims model.
That actually goes so hard, though.
She should be fighting alongside the humans. Back in the research center, you saw that Rapture and Nikke amalgamation yourself. It's safe to assume that this Anichiro is the successful version of what we saw in that lab. Her power has been enhanced to unprecedented levels.
Just a heretic.
She's been programmed to be hostile towards humanity.
So are we just going to let her cause all this chaos?
Not a chance. Anichiro is quickly becoming a symbol. To the Raptures, she represents victory. And for humans, terror.
Oh.
She is our diametric opposite.
Oh.
The shadow to our light. I'd love nothing more than to take her down, but our hands are full as is. Besides, we won't have to wait long until we encounter her again. It's only a matter of time until she finds us and taps the entrance to the Ark.
If she's anarchy, then... Oh, Modernia is modernism? Is that a philosophy?
Is there any way we can stand up against her?
Our safest bet is...
like...
pitting her against Lilith
mid-century
one-on-one.
modernism? That's
So
all I can
in
think
other
about when I
words,
hear
all we can do
modernism
is throw
is
Lilith to the
furniture.
wolves.
Don't give up hope just yet. Lilith
Monism.
specializes in one-on-one combat.
What the fuck is
Oh, I know.
monism?
If there's anyone who can take it down, it's Lilith.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
So what you mean is, the only reason we couldn't vanquish the Fiend was because Lilith was preoccupied with rescuing us?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
The truth is a harsh mistress.
You all have an important duty. I can't let you die.
How important?
Much more important.
Huh?
Everybody in? Let's head back.
Does Lilyweiss know that they're just gonna treat them as like... Oh wait, a goal? Like an idealized version? Like a god? Everyone turns and starts walking back, save for the commander and Lilyweiss, who remains standing and watches everyone walk off.
Commander.
I've got you.
The commander helps support Lilyweiss.
Sorry, just for another minute or so. I must weigh a ton.
Oh, she's not doing hot.
You're as light as a feather.
Me when I lie.
You're kidding.
That's Riz. He's got so much
Feather
fucking
made of
Riz.
steel. Ow!
Never mind.
I think I'm almost at my limit.
Don't say that. That's not true.
I hope it isn't, but this has been happening more often. Don't give me that face. I'll be sticking around to see that bunch stand on their own 2 feet. I won't abandon them just like that. I told you not to give me that face.
Stare. Nobody knows about the betrayal of the goddess squad at this point, aside from maybe Oswald. He's the same guy who told Dorothy in Overzone. Oh.
Who's next?
What's heavier, a kilogram of steels or a kilogram of feathers? Which one has a denser mass? A kilogram of steel or a kilogram of feathers?
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
Which one has a higher weight to surface area ratio? What's easier to have sex with, your assistant made of steel or your assistant made of feathers? True. That's true.
Hey, Mr. Nice Guy,
It's Oswald.
Oh, okay. Oswald, aren't you nervous about picking up hitchhikers at a time like this?
I should ask you the same thing. Shouldn't you be more scared? Hitching rides in the middle of an apocalypse?
I don't see a problem with
I'll
it.
be fine. You're the one who should be scared.
Oh my god. Red Hood. Red Hood pulls out a pistol. What?
If you're not careful, you could end up picking up someone dangerous.
Red Hood!
I'll keep that in mind.
You're gonna get yourself dropped off on the side of the road.
If at any point you feel I'm acting out of sorts, feel free to plug me in. Like if my voice changes or my eyes turn red. That
Just
pistol
kill me.
is meant for when we must self-terminate, but you'll be able to operate it as well.
You're starting to scare me.
Just promise me you'll pull the trigger if you have to, or else you'll see something truly scary.
I'm glad she's
Okay.
keeping him safe. So we can fuck over the Nikes later.
So, Red Hood, where should I drop you off?
You know who I am?
Yes,
Who are you? How do you know me?
I'm just a guy driving a military convoy to the Ark.
Sounds to me like you're someone high up in the United Forces of Humanity.
We go by the term central government now.
Has a cure been found for corruption? If you're one of the head honchos, you should know.
VTC and Rapunzel are still looking into it, but it doesn't seem they've made much progress. Cryogenic sleep can stave off the effects in the early stages, but that's about it.
When you say early stages, how early are we talking?
About 3 hours.
Ugh. That ship has definitely sailed in my case.
Red Hood gulps down the painkillers Oswald
How are
gave
you
her.
still alive? I received a report that you'd been terminated 2 months ago because of corruption.
Well, not only am I alive and kicking, but my mind is still intact. I'm apparently a special case.
It would seem so.
You're not going to rat me out, are you?
That depends. If you answer my questions, I won't.
Sure, why not? Just keep in mind that I may randomly pass out.
Noted. It's been 2 whole months. Why haven't you returned to the Goddess Squad?
I fainted when I was wandering out there. I only came to 3 days ago.
So are you going back now?
No. I can't even pull the trigger on my own gun. Whenever I think about it, it only gets worse.
Damn.
What gets worse? The pain in your body?
I feel like shooting humans. I feel like shooting humans. I feel like shooting. I feel like shooting. I feel like shooting human.
I wasn't gonna say I was not gonna be the first one to say same. I was kind of waiting on a chatter to say same.
Ooh.
So I can't go back.
They would welcome you with open arms.
I abandoned them. That's why I can't go back.
Then where are you going?
Home.
Why?
Because I'm scared of my squad mates.
Do you think they'd really hold that much of a grudge? What on earth did you say to them when you left?
It's not that. I just don't want to see the sadness on their faces. Even if I do go back and rejoin them, I die eventually. That's a scary proposition for them.
Is that why you decided to go off and die alone?
A little bit of a coward.
It's better that way. I'm the only one that suffers.
I see.
Wrong. Red Hood suddenly feels a wave of fatigue washing over her. She's unsure whether it's the painkillers kicking in, or if her time is finally up. She slumps further down into her seat and takes several deep breaths.
Man, I'm tired.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
Huh?
I'll never forget your first battle. The first operation, where all the members were deployed. It was remarkable.
Why are you bringing this up?
It's not every day you get to meet a member of the Goddess Squad in real life. Don't mind me. I'm just fanboying.
Okay, fine. I guess.
Now, where was I? Oh, right. After the initial raid, you all took down 4 colossal raptors in an instant. Those towering beasts seemed invincible, but you defeated them like it was nothing. You gave us hope that we could beat the raptures. And in the residential defense battle, from this moment on, death would never cross the threshold into our homes. What a blissful feeling that was.
He seems like a nice guy.
That's what Boss said.
Then, there was the time one of you destroyed their stronghold single-handedly.
Lilith.
Another time, you enticed all the raptors lurking in the forest to draw them out.
Right, that was Dorothy. She's amazing.
You managed to rescue 50 civilians, all without incurring a single casualty.
Yeah, Scarlet is really something.
And then, the White Reaper taking out those snipers. I didn't believe it could be done.
Snow is always true to her word.
She took that shot from 8 kilometers out, didn't she?
I think so.
How did you feel at that time?
Nothing special. I just knew I had to catch them. Otherwise, my friends would die.
As I thought. You all really are amazing. Then, there was that other time, at the Starlight Bridge.
Red Hood falls asleep listening to Oswald excitedly recount the Goddess Squad's past exploits. Although she can't quite put her finger on it, she's able to sleep soundly for the first time in ages. He's such a nice guy. What the heck? That was so sweet. He was like, this'll relax you. Oswald is a fanboy. It must have hurt him in Overzone when he had to do what he had to do.
Reloading. Let's see.
Or maybe he wasn't even supposed to give them
Nearly
information.
delaying the inevitable. I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
We don't know yet. He could have very well have been part of the decision to leave them out. He doesn't seem like that type of guy. Right? I don't know. I'm easily tricked by men, though. An explosion sounds from afar. Red Hood wakes up with a start.
What's going on?
Apparently, there's a fight going on somewhere.
Let's check it out.
What for?
To help.
How could we possibly help?
I don't know.
Sorry, not a good enough answer.
That's fair.
Come on, let's go.
This vehicle is only outfitted with defensive capabilities. Yet it'd be suicide for us to go over there.
Just shut up and step on it.
Screech! The vehicle stops. Off in the distance, There are bodies lying on the ground, along with scattered Rapture wreckage.
It looks like a group of refugees. About 20 of them.
Jesus.
No sign of life.
Fuck.
There must be some of them out there who are still alive.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, we need to get out of here. We don't stand a chance against that many Raptures.
I can handle them by myself.
Not right now, you can't.
You just said you can't even shoot your gun.
Yes, I can.
You said yourself, you can't even fire your own gun. What can you possibly do?
I don't know.
I don't know isn't good enough.
Crash. Red Hood kicks open the door and clambers
Red
out.
Hood!
This reckless little...
Time to show what a female student is capable of. This uniform is so comfortable.
Am I gonna be watching the live stream? Yeah. I'll be watching on Saturday at 7. We're gonna do a special stream for it. I think it might just be... I might just do a YouTube stream for it. Because we're getting kind of close to 10K on YouTube. And I don't know if it's possible, but I think if we're live for long enough on Saturday, we can maybe hit 10K on YouTube if we stream for long enough. So it could also be a countdown to 10K. Because we're 68 subscribers away right now. We're getting really close.
Amazing! You tore those Raptures apart with your bare hands.
Phew. I didn't know that would actually work.
She didn't use her gun?
Should have done this long ago.
You truly are a goddess.
My head. This is bad.
A crowd gathers and they start buzzing.
It's Anike. She destroyed those Raptures with her bare hands.
She doesn't look like she's doing too well.
She's not corrupted or anything.
Doesn't that make them turn against humans?
Hold on a minute.
A younger child tentatively approaches Red Hood.
Hey kid, where are you going? Stay back! Are you okay?
Don't come any closer. I'll hurt you.
You're one of the goddesses, aren't you?
This is too unique of a design to not be relevant later.
What?
I saw you on TV once. You're the red one.
Yes, but just keep your distance.
It's not who you think it is.
The kid's right. She is one of the goddesses. Now I remember.
The goddess of victory herself. Are you hurt? I didn't think goddesses could get injured.
I'm not Googling anything, Chad. I just want to know what Ingrid's eye color is. That's all. Red Hood's vision begins to blur as she glances around her. About 10 people are staring at her, all with the same expression. Red Hood knows that expression well. She has seen it hundreds of times before. She clenches her teeth, forces her lips into a smile, and gets up.
Ta-da! How's my acting?
Phew. I thought you were really hurt.
I'm a really good actor.
Did she suppress the corruption?
The gathering crowd approaches Red Hood, with hopeful looks on their faces.
So it really is you. You're Red Hood.
Oh my gosh. I never dreamt I'd ever meet a goddess in the flesh.
Thank you so much. You
She's
saved our
doing
lives.
So good.
How can we ever repay?
I'm sorry. I should have come sooner.
Please, don't be sorry. We're alive and that's what matters. We had given up, but who knew a goddess would come to save the day? You really are the goddess of victory.
Where are the others? I'm a massive fan of Dorothy.
I'm partial to Rapunzel, I am.
Yeah, partial?
Oh. They had other things to do, so I'm going solo today.
Oh, okay. Well, can you let her know what a massive fan I am?
Me too.
Sure thing.
I'm Oswald from the central government. Where were all of you heading?
We were on our way to the Ark.
Do you all have tickets?
Yes, of course. We all have one. Speaking of which, just a moment.
The refugee begins to search one of the dead bodies on the ground.
What are you doing?
I'm as sorry for these people as the next guy, but they won't be needing their tickets any longer. There might be other people out there who need them.
If you're heading to the Ark, we can go together. That's where we're going. It might be a tight squeeze in the truck.
Oh!
Thank you so much.
The refugees start bustling around.
Hey kid, what's your name?
Frisia.
Frisia. That doesn't ring any bells.
Frisia. Where are your mom and dad?
They're dead.
Damn.
They got sick. It only happened recently.
You must miss them very much.
I do, but it's okay.
It's Frieza? You think you're the drink? Nah! You ain't even the cup! Rah! I'm gonna go with hard! Rah!
I was able to say goodbye to them. They were sick for a long time. So we talked a lot about things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff, so that's okay. I'm sure my mom and dad are in a happier place too.
That's good.
I have a dream. I want to become a Nikke just like you all.
You do?
You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
Is that so? Becoming a Nikke is a serious matter. It's not like you can go back. You might want to think it over.
No, I'm going to become a Nikke. I'm sure of it.
All right then.
Can you give me your autograph?
What?
Here, right here.
Frisia takes out a pair of leather gloves and a pen.
I've never signed anything before.
Please?
Feeling rather awkward, Red Hood signs the gloves.
There you go.
Yikes, your handwriting is really sloppy.
Hey, be nice, kid.
You think you could do any better? I'd like to see you write on a leather glove and make it look good.
Thanks.
Frisia hustles over to the truck and hops in.
This kid.
Let's go.
I'm good. This is my stop.
You can't be serious.
I am.
If we drop our load, we should have enough space for you.
I appreciate the offer, but I'm good. Honestly. Besides, aren't those supplies meant for the Ark? Aren't they important? If I go with you, then there won't be any room for these people. So, just go.
Don't forget this.
Oswald hands a cassette player over to Red Hood.
Huh? This is mine?
Holy shit,
why do
we
you
are
have
so
it?
blessed with this art. They gave us the butt dimples. How are you enjoying the story? It's really good.
You were cradling it while you were sleeping, so I figured I'd take a peek at it. I fixed it for you.
Why are you being so nice? You locked them out of the art.
Oh.
I'll give this back to you, too.
Oswald returns Red Hood's pistol to her.
I pray that you won't have to use it on yourself.
Me too.
You see that radio tower over there? There should be several bicycles below it. A Nikkei should be able to use them as well.
Forget it. It's not that far off. I can walk.
You'll need it for when you head back. Well, I'm off.
Oswald stands up, ramrod straight. What a nice guy!
For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Tell that to Dorothy! You should say that to Dorothy! Ah! Somebody's saying it at least. Maybe not all men are like that. Maybe. 07.
Much appreciated.
A nice guy. But he's leaving now, Amont true. As a Dora fan, this made me scream towards my phone because she deserves it. They all deserve it. The refugees lean out the windows and wave goodbye. Although Red Hood can't tell what they're saying, judging from their expressions on their faces, it's not hard to guess. Oh, it gets so pretty!
Unwrapped.
4 of them.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Alright, chat. Use your eagle eyes. We're playing hide and seek now with a bunch of shiny dots on the ground. Where are they? Hello, shiny dots? There should be 4 of you. Oh, here's one.
Proceeding to target.
A Trip to Another World, Part 2. Record 006 playback. Where did I put it last? I'm sure that I tossed it somewhere into the back drawer. Rapunzel starts digging through the drawer. She wants to goon. Rustle, rustle. Is this it? Clack. Aha! Found you. You vile, corrupted video. Rapunzel pulls out the body talk tape from the drawer. Something so obscene should remain hidden away so it can't corrupt any more people. Rapunzel puts the tape back into the player. Good. Now that it's been safely stored away. Me when I'm delusional. Oh no! I'm suddenly feeling lightheaded. Whatever shall I do? Rapunzel begins to wobble dramatically. Beep! And accidentally presses the play button on the video player. Oh, would you look at that? I pressed the play button by mistake. Darn. I gotta lock in. I'm locking 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 in. Oh, yeah. Rapunzel stares transfixed at the screen. No! If I keep watching this, I'll have to shut it off. Ho-ho! Woo! Woo! Must shut it off. A bit more! Okay, a bit more then. Just a little more. Woo! Rapunzel? This girl does not know. Rapunzel, do you know what a lock is? They normally have them on doors. Crack. Rapunzel bolts upright and smashes the video player. She's watching it in the common room. The fuck? What are you doing? What are you doing here anyway? For a moment, I was transported into another world. Huh? And now? I've destroyed the portal that leads to that world. There's no way there anymore. Rapunzel staggers at the door. What? Playback ends. Mickey really fell off, bro. I'm doing my best. In the front. Oh, here we go.
On the move.
The world of sex. Listen, they don't teach closeted women, not closeted, they don't teach sheltered women to hide their gooning habits because they assume that women don't goon. A record of the first meeting, part 1. Mickey Mouse? No. Freaky Mouse? Yeah. Freaky Mouse. Record 0031 playback. I am Dorothy, Grimm's model number 2, and I have been assigned to the Goddess Squad. Looking forward to working with you all. Wow, someone else finally passed. Turns out there actually are people compatible with the program. You are a Nikkei, aren't you? I am, correct. From the outside, you're indistinguishable from a real human. Hey, aren't I a Nikkei too? Sure, but your appearance is slightly different from a human's. Huh? How? Mecha Destructor! My apologies for the commander's behavior. He sometimes goes on these nonsensical tangents. Jeez, it feels like he tore my arm out of the socket. You're fine, don't worry. This isn't quite what I imagined it would be. What is it? I thought everything would have been a bit more of a refined air to it. More noble, perhaps. Especially considering we're the last line of defense between mankind and complete annihilation. Are you somehow implying that we're crass? Hi Leo, what's this game about? Well, little Johnny, let me tell you. These very nice women are saving humanity. And when they shoot their guns, you should close your eyes. I just didn't expect you all to be so laid back. We get our fair share of tension on a battlefield, so we have to make the most of whatever fun we can have. Did you say your name was Dorothy? Yes. What's your battle experience? None. Have you ever fired a weapon? Negative. Not even in a simulation? No. How in the world are we going to find a use for you? I can be of use, I assure you. I have everything I need to know up here, in my head. Ah, so you're another one of those types. In lieu of the practical experience, you've got an all-encompassing knowledge of various theories and stratagems, and so you believe you can be deployed straight away. You know what all these kinds of people have in common? They get killed. Sucks for them. Are you even listening to what I'm saying? Dorothy, at this point, we can't put much faith in your professed skills. So if it's okay with you, I'd like to conduct a test. If I'm being honest, I'm a bit offended. I realize we've only just met, but to say that you don't trust me straight to my face? We just don't want any of our members getting killed. So you think if someone won't last long on the field, you won't accept them to begin with? It might sound harsh, but yes. Literal skill issue? What? Just because a girl's never shot a gun doesn't mean that she can't go on the battlefield? It's up to you. You can refuse the test, but if you do, you won't be able to join up the team. Let's get this over with. 1 hour later. Are we done? Any other tests? Were the results no good? I personally thought I did well, but maybe I didn't meet your standards. Welcome to the Goddess Squad, Dorothy! You did amazing. I think you even broke a few records. Are you sure that you're new to all of this? She's the GOAT! Alright, it's party time! We were given an allowance to hold some festivities, but we were told we couldn't spend it all between just the two of us. If we don't use it by tomorrow, we'll have to return the funds. Finally, we get to have a party! Sounds fun. There's one thing I'd like to ask you, just for the record. Go ahead. What was your reason for becoming a Nikkei? I wanted to go back. To the past. If I defeat all of these infernal creatures, I believe things can go back to how they used to be. Okay, I understand. You can't go back to the past. Commander! No matter what the outcome of this battle is, the past that you're longing for is gone. However, you can unleash your frustrations on those things that ruined your life and made it part of the past that can never be reclaimed. I like that too. Kill them. Kill them! She still wants to go back to the past. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, 2 more. Where's the other ones? This godforsaken game of hide and seek.
Hungry. On the move.
Oh, now we're Little
Proceeding
White.
to target. En route. I'll move as quickly as I can.
I guess at this point I just have to like
En route.
tap around the
As quickly as I
map
can.
until it starts blinking at me.
Hungry. Proceeding to target. Proceeding to target. I'll move as quickly as I can. En route.
They wouldn't put something under there, right?
Hungry. Proceeding to target.
Why is it so hard to find?
On the move. En route. I'll move as quickly as I can.
It's easier now because back then, if we weren't right on top of it, we didn't get an indication.
Snow White, present.
That's
Hungry.
insane.
On the move. En route.
Please.
Proceeding to target.
Where is it?
I'll move as quickly as I can.
Overzone.
Hungry. En route.
Rita. Red Ash. Red Ash, what are you doing? This fucking event.
I'll move as quickly as I can.
It's hard now. It's just a shiny little thing. It shouldn't be that hard to see.
Hungry.
Oh. Thank you for saying near Mog. Alright, the first meeting part 2. Record 0032 playback. My name's Rapunzel. I'm Grimm's Model 3, and I have been assigned to the Goddess Squad. I'm glad to be part of the team. What exactly are you? She looks like a nun. Is that what you are? Yes. Where did you say you came from? I'm from VTC. When you say VTC, do you mean the medical center operated by the church group? Yes, that's correct. Now that I think about it, your face looks kind of familiar. Weren't you the leading candidate to assume the papacy? I left that all behind. Why? You had such a bright future ahead of you. I couldn't bear to sit back watching all of the suffering in this world and not do anything about it. Can she not be the Pope now that she's like a Nikke? Is this Nikke phobia? This feels Nikke phobic. Yet, despite my desire to stand up and do something, I found myself in an environment where human dignity had perished, and base survival was the driving force behind all decisions. I was powerless to do anything. That's when I heard about all of you. Stories circulated about how you all were the beacon of light bringing hope back into the world. I wanted to be part of that. That's why I'm here. I wish to become a goddess of victory. Faith alone will not get us through this trial. The time has come for us to take up arms. That is why I was determined to be eligible for this program. You speak like a saint. Truly. A holy warrior. I'm looking forward to working with all of you. As are we. May I ask what kind of skills you have? Ah, yes. I'm quite adept at praying. I'm quite adept at praying. Once I prayed continuously for 3 entire days without any rest. I've also garnered praise for my preaching and public speaking engagements. I even participated in the church choir. Me when I want to be a cleric IRL. I was referring more to your skills in battle. Oh, my apologies. The staff I use has the power to regenerate Goddessium. Goddessium? Remind me what that is again? It's what our bodies are all composed of. I knew that. I was just testing to make sure you knew. That's my goat. That's my fucking goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my goat. That's my useless ass man. Sure you were. Anyway, how is this regenerating Goddessium out of thin air even possible? To be more precise, I can replenish small amounts of Goddessium particles in damaged areas. For example, I would be able to undo the damage done by a gunshot. So it's like filling up a hole. Wouldn't that negatively affect certain functions? Not at all. I'm well versed in our internal structures. This knowledge was imparted to me during the process of becoming a Nikke. I therefore know precisely what each individual part of our body requires in order to function normally. So you're a healer as well. True. I mean, not letting an active combatant be the Pope makes sense because those are both significant time commitments and the church never got to determine the rules for a non-combat Nikke. Filling up a hole. Thank you, chatter. Thanks for that one. Yeah, Rapunzel knows how to fill up holes. That makes sense. Indeed. So long as we've got you on our team, we can fight without a care in the world. I would still urge you all to exercise caution in battle. I can heal certain injuries up to a point, but if the wounds are too severe, my powers won't be of much use. I also have a beam distortion ability. and my hair acts as a scrambler for certain electronics. Although my physical prowess may not be able to measure up to you. I'll be able to provide you with adequate support and allow you to focus on the fight. Are you able to heal humans as well? I'm afraid not. Oh, that's too bad. Why do you ask? The commander is the one who's always getting hurt. Humans are such frail creatures, so I find it mystifying why he insists on standing at the very front line in battle. Hey, I'm nothing to sneeze at. It's just that you all are so freakishly strong. Sure. Alright. Sure. Let's give him the benefit of the doubt, Chad. Anyway, once you get unpacked, I'll give you the tour of the airship's interior. Wait, did you not bring any luggage with you? No, I brought a few things. Wait. Oh dear. I was in such a rush that I must have forgotten to bring my things. What should I do now? We're quite a ways away from the VTC. They don't deliver here, do they? She's a bit absent-minded, that's for sure. Totally harebrained. The lights are on, but nobody's home. Dorothy, chill! You didn't have to kill her! You don't have to kill her! Playback ends.
Proceeding to target. Hungry.
Another one. First meeting part 3. Record 003-3 playback. Crash. Rear detachment, you're late. What are you doing? That rapture just emitted some sort of EMP. All of our weapons are malfunctioning. My scrambler isn't working either. Nor is my staff. This is bad. We'll have to take the fight close to them. Stay behind us, Commander. We're about to engage in close-quarter combat, and we won't be able to protect you. Have you all gone mad? You're all specialized in firearms, not CQC. I'm ordering a retreat. But if we're unable to defend this place, I know. We'll lose one of our biggest weapons depositories. But none of our assets here are even close to being as valuable as you all are. Losing you would be a far more devastating blow. So I'm telling you, retreat. Everyone prepare to retreat. Excuse me! Can I check the weapons real quick? What's a kid doing in a place like this? Who are you? I'm Snow White, Grimm's model number 4. I wanted to give a proper self-introduction, but considering how desperate the situation is, we'll have to skip the formalities for the moment. Snow White? There's no time. Hand over your weapons to me, and I'll fix them. No, we have to retreat. We've got to fall back. Just give me a minute. I can fix it. I can fix it. I can fix that. For Snow White? Of course I can. You heard that, Snow White. You've got 1 minute. Understood. A moment later. All clear. Nicely done, everyone. Good job. Phew. That bit got a bit hairy. You said your name was Snow White? Yes. Thank you. You really saved our skins back there. Don't mention it. How did you do that? You repaired all of our weapons in a minute flat. Maybe she blew some sort of air into the chambers? Yes! I mean, no! It wasn't that simple. Commander, for goodness sake, it's not a Game Boy cartridge. What? It's just a little joke. Well, we can't joke anymore? What, a man can't joke? Look at her, she's practically a child. Okay, sorry. No, it's okay. Lilywhite pats Snow White on the shoulder. Thanks for saving us. I'm just glad that you're all safe, Lilith. You two know each other? Yeah, we've met before. Huh? As soon as my transformation was complete, I was assigned to the Goddess Squad. But I wasn't confident enough. So I stayed shut in my room and focused on only crafting weapons. I needed to play with my Legos until I felt strong enough. Eventually, though, Lilith helped me get out of my shell, and I mustered up the courage to join your squad properly. I'm glad to finally be a part of the team. If your weapon is damaged, or if you ever need to upgrade it, just give Snow White a ring. As you can see, she's a real prodigy when it comes to weapons. She just has autism, chat. I can imagine Small being a Gunpla lover. True. Is she adorable or is she adorable? Very adorable. New child. With 3 moms. Oh, nice.
Unwrapped.
That's all of them for now. I didn't realize that it would take me more than 4 hours.
Snow White. Snow White. Are you kidding me? Snow White!
Huh? Oh, hey Lilith. When did you get here?
10 minutes ago.
Oh, really? Sorry, I was thinking about something else.
Just kidding. I just got here. Are you crafting another weapon?
Yeah, and I think this one is gonna be my masterpiece.
Let's go.
Who is it for?
I still haven't decided that yet.
Oh.
Let me see.
Oh, she's grieving.
Looks like a high caliber rifle. That's what Red Hood typically wields.
I made some improvements. Decreased the weight and increased the range. This might make the recoil more severe, but I'm thinking of applying a reversal device on the butt.
I think Red Hood could use a reversal device on her butt.
The recoil was definitely a bit much during the simulation I just ran, but a bit of fine-tuning should fix that problem.
Impressive.
Not only that, but by consolidating all the 7 dwarfs' functions into one...
Snow White, I heard you sequestered yourself in your workshop and have been doing nothing but making weapons.
It's how she's coping.
That's right.
Why?
I want to be as powerful as you are. When I'm as strong as you are physically, I'll know that I'm growing stronger mentally too.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Why do you want to be strong?
The stronger you are, the better.
Yes, that's true, but you need a reason to become stronger. If you don't know what you're striving for, you can only improve so much. I presume there is something motivating you.
There is.
Tell me.
I don't want to lose anyone else.
Whew. Well...
If I'd been stronger, we wouldn't have lost to Anichiro. And Red Hood would never have left like that. She wouldn't even have been corrupted in the first place.
Oh.
She wouldn't have deserted me.
She has abandonment issues, chat.
Do you still hate her for leaving?
Yes. As she should. You're allowed to hate people for leaving, chat. That's a normal thing.
Weren't you close friends?
Yes, but not anymore. Not after she abandoned me.
Do you really believe that?
What do you think?
I think it's a shame.
You mean for Red Hood?
For all of you. I can understand why Red Hood did what she did. She knew that her body was slowly decaying, and she knew how her story would end. The worst part for her was forcing someone else to give her story its final ending. And not just anyone, but her closest friends. In that kind of situation, what other option did she have? Running away may not have seemed like the best option to her, but it was the only way to make sure as few people got hurt as possible. On the other hand, I can understand your frustration at having to let her go. Even though the end was approaching, there was nothing you could do for her. Despite all of that, it doesn't give you grounds for harboring hatred towards her. I suppose what makes me most upset of all is that we didn't get to have a proper farewell. Us having to part ways was unavoidable. I understand that. But it could have been handled better.
But how?
I don't know. I don't have all the answers. However, it's not too late, so we should keep thinking.
Yeah.
She's dead.
You don't know that!
This won't be the first time this happens. Whether you like it or not, there are going to be times where you need to part ways with those who are dear to you. And we don't want to send them off unceremoniously like Red Hood, do we?
You're not dying, are you?
Why would you think that?
Just tell me you're not.
Yeah, Lilith.
I'm not.
Lie to her.
Okay.
Snow White hugs Little Ice.
I miss her. I shouldn't have said those things to her. I feel terrible.
It's okay. I'm sure she'd understand.
Why did the child Lilith stare? Literally. Traumatize her forever.
I'm already about to graduate.
I want Small White now. I don't have her.
Who's next?
I can't get her. Why is she so hard to get? Why do I have to wait? I don't want to have to wait. This boss is taking no damage. Can you die already? Holy shit.
Everything we want to preserve beautiful memories that life is like.
You should be able to get her during the second Annie, and if the 1.5 Annie is any indication.
But I desire stronger opponents next time.
Small's not on banner. Yeah, she's like a free one, right? Or like you got her free with one of the events. It's a glasses. It has a hit count shield to clear before it takes any damage from normal shots. Oh. Man, Commander, you're talking way too fucking fast for me to listen to.
On the move.
Alright, one more.
On route. Proceeding to target. I'll move as quickly as I can.
Okay, this is not
I'll
that.
move as quickly as I can.
How far in can I zoom? Why can't they all just be up here?
Snow White.
They're making me play Where's Waldo? Literally like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Unwrapped. Proceeding to target.
I have half a mind to just
Hungry.
Google it.
Unwrapped.
There.
On the move.
Where the fuck? Alright, we're Googling this shit. Red ash treasure near the minigame. Oh.
Ugh, hungry.
Thank you, Chatter. Thank you, Chatter. They're like, why aren't you playing Mog? Play some Mog. What if you played Mog? Actually, you'd find it if you played more Mog. Record 0034 playback. What's this package? Did you order something, Commander? No. Looks to me like there could be a person inside. Should we open it? Absolutely not. What if it's been rigged with explosives? Even if that ends up being true, you'd be the one in danger, not us. Then, can someone stand in front of me? What's so wrong about me valuing my own life? There's nothing wrong with it. It's just that you don't exactly instill confidence when you say things like that. I mean, listen. It might give you the ick, but he will die, so... Who cares about making other people feel good when your own life's at stake? Fine. Rapunzel, you come to stand in front of me and make sure to turn on that scrambler of yours. Very well. Where's Snow White, by the way? She's in the workshop, apparently. She had something urgent that she needed to take care of. Running away from danger. Such a cowardice. Should I open it, perhaps? Wait. Let me catch my breath first. Lilyweiss lifts open the lid of the steel box. She's right behind you! She's right behind you! She's right behind you! Sir? Don't look behind you. Nothing's happening. Surprise! Ow. My legs must have fallen asleep. What in the world? How in the world did my legs fall asleep? I'm a Nikkei. Who are you? Give me a second, will ya? Let me stretch my legs first. Red Hood struggles to stand up. Ooh. Ew, that's better. Commander, I think this is... Yes, I believe she's our new member, who is supposed to arrive today. Ah, so you're all the Goddess Squad. The name's Red Hood. Any chance any of you like old music? No one? Then get a load of this. One listen, you'll never be able to get enough. Who did you say you were again? Red Hood. I've been assigned to the Goddess Squad. I think they said I was Grimm's model number 5 or something like that. If you ask me, though, I should clearly be number 1. True! She's spinning, she's spinning, she's spinning, she's spinning, she's spinning! Could you perhaps explain what you were doing in that box? She's such a dumbass. Well, it'd be a bit boring if I just walked in, wouldn't it? I wanted to give you all a little surprise, but you all took your sweet time. It's good to be cautious, but you should have a little consideration for the person stuffed inside the box. True, I'm always saying this. I'm always saying this. I don't think many people tend to think that way. Tap. Red Hood clambers out of the box. So, you all live in this airship? The views are to die for. Bit stuffy in here, though. Can I crack open a window? I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. No? Fine then. Where's my room? I'd prefer one with a nice view. Oh. And does anyone have a spare charger? I was in a bit of a hurry getting here and forgot mine. How do I put this? She comes on a bit strong. I agree. Still, it's nice to have someone with a bit of energy. If you say so. Yippee! I'm not gonna die, Snow White. It's not my time to go. Me when I fucking lie. Alright. Back to
Proceeding to target.
Making sure... Okay. I'm good for a little bit longer. I bought this banana pudding when I got my Euro. Really good.
You're nearly delaying the inevitable.
Almost too good.
This may take more
My
time
friend
than I
Riri
thought.
makes the best banana pudding though. I'm so excited to see her. She's coming up so we can go see Baby Metal together. Her and my friend Kana. We're gonna go
battle, but I desire
to
stronger
Baby Metal
opponents
and we're
next
gonna go to I think we wanna go to round 1 too. And do the HoloLive stuff.
The top brass are asking you to report in,
Correct.
and they only want to talk to you and Lilyweiss?
Correct again. They wanted someone who was in command.
They couldn't have picked a worse time. We're in the middle of a skirmish here.
This is the only opportunity they've had to get in touch with us. According to preliminary scans, there won't be any attacks from the Raptures for the next 3 days. They're a fair distance away, and there are a lot of obstacles between us and them.
It shouldn't take long for us to report in.
Has the situation changed?
I can't say right now, but there's a high chance it has.
We'll be back soon enough, so don't worry too much. Let's see. Dorothy,
Yes?
you assume the role of leader in the absence of the commander and I.
Me?
Yeah. You.
Yes. Are you up to it?
I can do it. Although, to be honest, I'm not entirely confident that everyone will listen to me. For example, this one here with the blade.
I cannot be subservient to someone weaker than myself.
Exhibit.
Not least of all, a Philistine who besmirches the fine art of fighting with one's own body.
Exhibit B.
You're not serious, are you, Scarlet?
Perhaps, perhaps not.
If you listen to Dorothy, you can face me one-on-one.
That's how it works.
A most enticing proposition.
I don't like the sound of this.
Take care of yourselves, everyone. Although I'm sure nothing will happen.
You'll be right back.
Promise. If I think it's going to take up too much time, I'll find a way to sneak out.
Don't do that.
See you all later.
All women leave.
I'm a bit apprehensive.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
About 2 centuries, give or take a few years.
Wow, I have a long time yet. I never anticipated living that long, especially given how I was designed to be effective in the short term, with things as they are. However, I can understand how Red Hood felt.
Lilith, you have to stay strong. I don't want to hear weak talk like that.
Miwa! Miwa, thank you for the raid. Hope you're having a great day. Hope your subathon's going well. How was your Yu-Gi-Oh? Were you playing Yu-Gi-Oh? I'm sure you were playing Yu-Gi-Oh. How was your stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, you're playing Wukong. I forgot you told me you were playing Wukong. How was Wukong? Did you have fun? Welcome, Miwa Bell Raiders. Oh god, who is that? He's so hot. He really is so hot. Miwa, he's so hot. Chat, there are spoilers here for Nikke. We're playing the Red Ash event, so if you are planning on playing the game in the future and you don't want to be spoiled by some things, then I would say you might want to check out like this one. But if you don't know me, I'm Miwa's gen mate, Leah Asimov of Glitch Stars Generation 1 Virus. Go get some rest, baby girl. I know you're probably really, really tired. Yeah, and also I don't want you to get spoiled by Nikke because I want you to play it and I want you to really enjoy it. It's like turbo spoilers. I played that game for like 8 hours and now my arms are sore. Go rest. Please rest. I love you so, so much. Thank you for the raid. I'm a big fan of Miwa and Leah. Really, Nair? I had no idea. Actually, why is Nair not a VIP here? There you go. Little editor VIP.
You're right. Sorry. Just consider it a minor complaint.
My favorite streamer is Leah. True. That's true. When Dualog says stuff, that's true. Never heard of Nair before? He does edits. He's one of the editors.
Phew! Have at you. I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword. Let's see.
I don't VIP every editor, but if an editor is, you know, consistent enough. Nair edited the Noir Bond story where Leah motorboated her for like 2 minutes. That's true. I think. Is that true? I'm sorry, Nair. I'm sorry for that one. That one, that's on me. That's my bad. That's 100% my bad. Red Hood is lying on the floorboards of an old house. On her journey home, her condition worsened to the point where she was effectively immobile. Although she initially lay down to rest briefly, it's been over 24 hours already. With her mind in disarray, Red Hood reminisces about the past.
Wow, so you're all the goddesses? I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you. Is anyone here a fan of the oldies by any chance? No one? Then come here. I'll play some for you. You're gonna love this. Hey, Snooty. What's with the umbrella? It's not even raining.
How many times have I told you? Don't call me Snooty. And this isn't an umbrella. It's a parasol.
True?
A parasol. What the heck is that?
You can use it to block the sunlight. Well, it serves the same purpose as an umbrella.
So it's an umbrella.
I've already told you.
It's a parasol. It's a parasol, not an umbrella.
Does it do a good job of blocking out the sun?
Of course. That's what a parasol is meant to do.
Then let me borrow it. I want to take a nap, but the sun is practically burning into my retinas.
Actually, I misspoke. This isn't a parasol.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Let me borrow it.
No.
She never did end up giving it to me. That parsimonious. How much could a stinking umbrella possibly cost? Anyway, how come you're always so sensitive? That's no way to make friends.
Instruct them to be gone. My sensitivity is paramount to maintaining my edge. Only then can I assure that I never lose.
And boy, oh boy, is she edgy.
A sword must be kept in its sheath when it's not in use, for it is not to lose its edge. Don't you know that? Same goes for people.
Remain in its sheath. Huh. I see. Is this a new sword technique?
That's not what I meant.
She's edging. Shut up!
Grant me time, and I shall perfect this method.
So she ended up accidentally cutting you? Is this the reason for the scar on your neck?
She was super quick.
With a speed almost imperceptible to the naked eye.
Great. Just great.
You see? She's impressed.
I cannot accept such praise.
Get out, both of you.
She's causing so many headaches for them. Oh, this OST is so good.
We sure did a lot. Of stupid things.
Don't you know, Red Hood? Books are food for the mind. Music can provide mental nourishment as well. We can't afford to be picky eaters after all.
I read a ton of books.
Really?
Yeah, she reads a lot of books.
Want to see my latest read?
Of course.
She shows her porn. It's porn.
My goodness, this cover is quite...
Huh?
Ow! What was that for?
My apologies, but to call something this obscene a book is sacrilegious.
It's a
What are you
book.
talking
What?
about?
Okay, Ice Planet
It's totally
Barbarians
a
is a
book.
book. If I should be able to put that on my summer reading list. I think if it's on Goodreads, you should be able to count it as a book.
This can only sully the mind.
Nothing wrong with a little hot and heavy sullying.
True! True, 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 true! True and real!
Ow! I'm sorry, I can't control it.
Somehow, I doubt that's the case.
Hold on, I forgot to turn my AC on. It's really hot in here now. Okay, we're gonna finish up this scene and then I think I'm gonna head out.
That's when I knew Rapunzel's true nature. Oh. Ah.
She's a true gooner.
Ah.
Red Hood pulls out her pistol.
Snow, I'm sorry. Are you Snow White?
Yes, that's me.
I'm Red Hood. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
What's the deal? You look down in the dumps.
Huh? Me? Well, it's just that other Nikkes of the Goddess Squad are such remarkable individuals. And I don't really have anything that I'm good at.
You're autistic. That's what you're good at.
What are you talking about? No one is better or worse than the other. We've all got things we're good and bad at. No need to get upset over it. Just take a gander at me. Do I look exceptional in any way?
Not really.
Burn! Oof.
Well, I suppose I have to admire your candor. Anyway, even a rabble like me can join the goddess squad, so don't be too hard on yourself. What's that you're working on, by the way? I heard you're pretty good with models.
I'm designing a new weapon.
Man, I really put my foot in my mouth with that one, didn't I? Any chance you could whip a weapon up for me? Something super neato?
Sure.
Something
Is there
super
anything you
neato.
have in mind?
A drill.
Excuse me?
A drill
A drill.
to pierce the heavens.
Why a drill?
'Cause it's cool.
Fine.
And I wanted to be able to shoot out bullets and missiles and stuff.
She wants to pierce the heavens.
Why don't you ask me to make a gun with a press for victory button attached while you're at it?
What? You mean you can't make it? I
Aww.
thought you can make everything, Snow.
What did you call me?
Your full name is way too long. Bit hard for me. Is it cool if I just call you Snow sometimes?
Yes. It's okay.
So about the gun, can
What,
you
you're
do
not
it?
gonna call her White? Just call her White. Her full name's too long, call her White.
Sure thing. I can make it. It might take some time, but I can do it.
Awesome. Don't forget, you promised.
Red Hood, don't go! Stay here with me, please! Are you really going? You're leaving me?
Will you be able to go through with it? You're all far too nice for that. So I'm leaving. I'll go away and die quietly.
The Goddess Squad is truly amazing.
You really are the goddesses of victory.
I want to become a Nikke just like you all. You all give us hope. So that's what I want to do.
For fighting on mankind's behalf, I sincerely thank the Goddess Squad.
Really hammering it home. Red Hood slams her head against the floor.
You idiot! You stupid fool! Why? Why? Why didn't you leave like that? You could have at least given them a decent farewell. You're such a loser. You're an embarrassment. You screwed it all up.
Jesus.
I have to go back. I have to. I still owe them.
I do, but it's okay. I was able to say goodbye to them. About things we liked, what we didn't like. We talked about all sorts of stuff. So that's okay.
I owe them a proper farewell. And
Red Hood stands up.
I need to be someone they can be proud of. I have to prove that. I'm not a loser.
Due to an urgent call from the higher-ups, Little Ice and the commanders have left the squad. Ooh. Is this that one mobile game with the risque ads on it that makes me not want to play the game? Is the game good? Do you like it? It's really, really, genuinely very good. And that's something I do not say about a lot of games. Which is like... It's so good.
Unwrap.
It's so good. You literally do not judge it by its cover. Alright, chat. We still have a lot more left in this. So, I guess we're finishing it Saturday. We'll finish this Saturday and then do all of chapter 22 and then hope we get 10k subs on YouTube. That's the plan. that's it for me for tonight because it is midnight and I have work in the morning. But I'm gonna send you guys off. YouTube, you're not going anywhere. You guys can go watch my latest YouTube video. I can't redirect you to it, but please go watch it. It would mean a lot to me because the editors work very hard on it, and it helps with boosting the algorithm, and anything helps. Make sure that if you're on YouTube, make sure to like the stream and leave a comment after it's done too. It really helps me out in the algorithm. I'm gonna raid out to who's live. Here, I'll send you guys off to Hina Bobina. She's talking about being a hag, I think. So go enjoy her. I love you guys very, 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 very much, and I'll see you guys soon. Goodbye. Wait, make sure to go buy the Halloween merch. I'm dying. And I need to feed my family all this Uber Eats. And by family, I mean myself, because I live alone. Okay, bye! I love you guys!